welcome back to another day of Final Fantasy 15. Now, we don't really got a whole lot to do. We already did this quest, but it doesn't leave our quest log. This is the main story quest that we need to do. And I don't really want to start this. I started it yesterday by mistake. And then I realized that we don't really get to experience the full mission of it because a portion of it is locked in a future chapter. So we backed out. And so right now, we don't really have much to do. There's some hunts that are available that we can't do at the moment, which kind of sucks. And so I think we're pretty much just going to be cruising through the story now. I don't know if I should go here or if I should go sleep. I'm not sure. Because if I go sleep,
never have too many spices.
I get to bank my EXP. We can walk there. Hey, Snowy, hello. Hello. This way? Oh, it's above. We get above here? Yes, sir. Okay, now that I'm here, can I walk there? No, you have to take the boat there. Okay, I'm gonna. It just dawned on me. I'm going back down. You know, it shouldn't bother me as much as it does, but every time someone unfollows during the just chatting sessions, it always gets me thinking. To like doubt myself, as if like I guess that person just wants to watch me play games or something. I guess they don't want to talk to me. Is why they do that. I always hate it when I start thinking about that.
Splendid. Where are we off?
Hey, Stereo. Hello. All right, let's go here. We're gonna go grab the double EXP.
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
Food item. And then we'll go back and we'll do that because then we'll get whatever EXP they're gonna give us.
Gentlemen,
and then if we
it has
can,
been a pleasure.
if we can go to the hotel, then we'll get triple of that double.
Well, look who it is.
That should be good.
Well then, how may I be of service?
Yeah, increases EXP points earned by 100%.
Sure thing, I'll fix it straight away.
Does that stick? I mean, I see that's probably the zucchini, but what is that stick? That green stick in the front.
You're always welcome here.
Asparagus?
So, care to
Think
take
so?
a cruise?
Asparagus? I thought asparagus was a little thinner than that.
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
All right, let's go this way. Some can be thick. Oh. I always thought it was thin. Is it this way? Yeah. Yeah, we're about to go do a story part. I got nothing but story for a good while. Got a lot of the side stuff done. There's a story right here. Once you negotiate, you will be unable to return to the city. Oh. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me. All right. Well, that answers my question. I gotta go back to the gondola.
Yeah.
I guess I should have talked to the dude. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I was wondering because I remember vaguely what happens next. This one? I think it's this one. Yeah, I vaguely remember what happens next. So, and I was wondering if you get locked into it or not. I guess you do get locked into it. All right, we're gonna go sleep at the hotel.
Splendid. Where are we off to?
Go here. Some people just like live gameplay aspect. I bet it's rarely anything personal. True. True. You're probably right.
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
Huh.
Yeah, we're about to get that fat 3 times EXP.
Greetings. Will you be staying with us?
Let's call it a day. Above at long last.
How many times are we gonna level up here? We're level 85. So we got 5 levels. Nice. Lore. A lore 2? What does that even mean?
We ought to hold on to this one.
That's a nice one. The blacks are crushing in that. Nice photobomb carbuncle. Alright, let's go talk to the lady.
Good morning.
Hey.
Morning.
So, care to take a cruise? Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
Oh, this way, up the stairs. If you're wondering why I'm jumping, it's because it's faster than running when you're in the city. I went the wrong way.
It's a little chilly.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. There we go. Let's continue. Okay.
Thank you for coming.
The negotiation is about to begin with the first secretary, Claudistra. Engage her in a manner befitting a king and strive to win her trust and cooperation.
No sweat. First things first.
Express gratitude, probe knowledge, pry into private affairs. Express gratitude.
Thanks for coming to greet us in person.
It's the least I could do for a king. Wescom didn't extend me an invitation, so I decided to extend my own. Though circumstances have changed, both the king and the oracle are finally in Altisha.
You said that you have Luna in your care.
Doubt Luna's security. Demand to see Luna. Show concern for the Oricador.
Doesn't that pose a risk to your nation?
Is the king concerned for our relations with the Empire? But it's true. The oracle is a risk, one we are prepared to shed with. Whether we do so depends on you. Now, let me ask some questions of my own. Why does the oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
Be truthful. Answer vaguely. Tell her nothing. Be truthful.
She wants to forge a covenant so I can receive Leviathan's blessing.
The answer I wanted to hear. And yet, king or not, it can't be a simple affair for you to receive a god's blessing. Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me. You know better than most what took place in Lucis with the Archean. Tell me, what happened?
Be cheeky. Be cheerful. Be truthful.
I met Titan, and he gave me his power.
Just like the legends, though the Empire doesn't like the way the story goes. Even as we speak, they mobilize their forces. It seems there's no avoiding chaos. It will most likely come to war. However, I don't care to host a battle on my soil. The gods and the Empire be damned.
Show concern for the city. Allude to a common enemy. Be realistic. Show concern for the city, because she's concerned for the city.
It would be a disaster if a battle took place in the city.
Indeed, we must be prepared to evacuate our citizens.
Cut to the chase. Agree with her. Distance yourself.
And that's the deal you want to make.
Perceptive and direct. Makes things that much easier when you can dispense with the dance. Without further ado, let us talk terms. If you wish to hold the right, you must ensure my citizens' safety and aid in their evacuation.
Agree to help with evacuation. Feign apathy. Suggest further measures. Yeah, sure.
All right. I'll do as you ask.
I'm pleased to hear it. As long as the people's safety is assured, I have no qualms with your right. And that is not all. Once the right has begun, I will not be accountable for what follows. You are on your own.
Act confident, act displeased, act worried. I mean, that's fine. Can't expect her to help us.
Not a problem. We know how to take care of ourselves.
Thank you. I'm sorry we cannot do more, but as I'm sure you are aware, few armies can stand against the might of the Imperial fleet. That is all for the terms. To review, you are to ensure our citizens' safety and engage the Empire. Do we have an agreement?
Agree amicably, casually, respond pompously.
All right. Let's fight together as allies.
Allies? Such a vote of confidence. Well, you can trust us to do our part and keep the Oracle safe. A final warning, though I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning for both King and Oracle.
Empathize with her position. Return the threat. Remain silent. Remain silent. Threat would be bad.
You understand what I must do. I will stop at nothing to protect my people.
Yeah, I get it. I understand.
A difficult choice, I know. But if you try to protect everything, you'll end up protecting nothing.
Madam, it's time.
Assign 3 of your own for the evacuation effort. Whom you choose is up to you. According to our intel, the Imperial fleet will be 4 warships strong. Steel yourselves for a full-scale battle. I'm glad we could talk. We can each act in our own interest to our mutual benefit.
Knock this one the first secretary's unreserved trust. I wonder what happens if you don't. Game over? Who's this? Oh, that's her.
I can't promise something I can't help.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young and tragic. They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last oracle was taken from them? We've seen the Empire go mad these 10-odd years.
The Day of the Right. Oh, okay. Hey, thanks, Snowy.
During the rite, we must see to it the Empire does not harass Leviathan.
Gonna be tough to pull off before the king receives her power.
And with 3 of us on evacuation detail.
Indeed, the best we can realistically do is to help the Hydrian help herself.
What kind of help you talking about?
Just like Titan, the Empire will seek to immobilize Leviathan.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good in theory, but don't push it. It's pointless, unless you can get that blessing.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
All right, will do.
Oh, we're going to be able to play one of the DLC soon. Yeah, we already did Gladios. I forgot about that. Luna Freya.
If worse comes to worse, you can threaten to throw the trident into the sea. Then they'll listen. In the meantime, it will be well guarded. Better than the Oracle herself.
Understood. I shall reclaim it at the altar.
Remember, you'll be under Imperial watch.
Right.
Think of it as a necessary evil in order to forge the Covenant.
I am in your debt.
Once it's over, you may go as you please. But you do so without our protection.
So be it.
You'd better get going. Your public is waiting for you.
Damn, that was fast. Get those guns out of my face. The island nation known for the beauty of its water-bound capital, Altisha, though annexed by the Empire in the war 150 years ago.
Knocked. You in position?
Yep.
Don't forget the plan.
You guys too.
Of course.
Okay.
Talk
Talk about a crowd. Like the whole city's come to watch.
Oh, you can't push people out of the way. Oh, there's Luna.
Dear friends, I stand before you today. With little hope the words I speak shall reach beyond these walls. For slowly but surely the light fades from our world, and as it does, the shadows shall loom ever longer until all succumbs to the darkness. Darkness that evokes terror, hatred, and sorrow in the hearts of men. The ashes of Lucis. A dream of peace, twisted into a nightmare of death and destruction, claiming innumerable lives and leaving myriad souls to suffer.
Luna.
Yet I beg you, do not surrender to despair. Have faith, for our gods watch over us. By their blessings, by the stars that light the heavens above, our world will be delivered from the perils of the dark. I stand before you here in Altissia to call upon Leviathan, goddess of the seas, spirit of the deep. By the sacred rite, I will commune with the Hydrian. But first, I offer you my solemn vow. On my honor as Oracle, I will not rest until the darkness is banished from our world and the light is restored. Bless you all.
That was a nice speech.
Knocked. The Empire's here.
Oh, there they are.
I can see him.
Dropships are closing in on the port. Look for a vantage point to approach them.
Okay, look after the citizens.
We got them covered.
So, it begins.
It's go time. Rites by which the Oracle arouses the slumbering god and entreats. I still feel like there should be an X button to confirm to continue on the loading screen so you can read them.
It is I, Luna Freya, blood of the Oracle. Goddess of the seas, I beseech you, enter into this covenant that the king might reclaim the stone.
Damn, Leviathan is huge.
I do.
Knocked. The Hydrian has awoken.
Civilians?
Almost there. We'll join you when we're done. The Empire has the Hydrian surrounded. Hurry, Knocked.
I'm on it.
Then the right's already begun.
Most likely. Time to lend the Hydrian a hand.
Dun, 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 dun. dun. Ow. Dun, 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 dun. Man, Leviathan is massive. Wait, what was that? Alright, you wanna play that game? I can play that game too. Blat. No. Oh, that. No. Blat. 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 No. Blat. 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 Shit. They call me Noctis, the fastest shooter in the West. Six shots. More than enough to kill anything that moves.
I know what you must know. That the King of Kings is to drive the darkness from our star.
Oh, damn, he ripped her clothes. Damn. Gave her a bruise, too.
It is in receiving mercy that men offer praise, and in shedding grace that the gods solicit worship. I vow, the king will prove himself worthy.
Ah, shit.
Knocked. Prompto's headed your way.
But what about you guys?
We're way below. There's only room for two. Knocked! Jump!
What?
What?
Time for questions!
That's a big ass tidal wave. Jesus. Oh, now Leviathan's in the sky. Okay. Or not. Does he come back out? I guess not. Okay, well, jumping.
Man. Ah! Go! What was this?
New ride we borrowed from the Nifs. This will get us in close.
Serious?
Here she comes.
I got this.
I'll get as close as I can. Then it's up to you.
All right. Won't be long. Hey, nice job finding us, baby.
The moment I saw her, I knew we'd go places. Not again.
Not making this easy.
Not. Hold on tight.
Ah, shit, I lost my sword.
Don't let go.
Heads up!
Knocked. Can you reach?
Oh, yeah, weird. Nothing. Request her power, demand her power. Oh, she's gonna hate this.
Hey! Your power! Give it up!
Adopt a reasonable tone, maintain a commanding tone.
Don't you understand? I'm the king!
Don't you understand? I'm the king.
So, you want to do this the hard way? Fine.
Oh my god. Leviathan grows stronger. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, she's pissed now. You and me.
So the only way you'll help me is if I take you down?
Okay. Point warp. Where are you? Point warp. Hit. Gotcha. I get hit off screen. Uh-oh. Oh, what are you doing here?
Now, about that ring. On second thought, you let him have it.
Oh, damn. He just stabbed her ass.
And do remind him about the crystal.
Oh, Prince, your bride awaits.
I will pass the ring to the rightful king. When the prophecy is fulfilled, all enthralled to darkness shall know peace.
Damn, bitch slapped her too after stabbing her. Jeez.
How sweet. But please, Lady Lunafreya. You first.
Oh damn, her hair is undone. Oh, she got the blood. Damn. I can fly now. I'm now Kaioken now. All the music's kicking in. Oh, damn. Cut a twing off. telling me Noctis could just do this? And lays the fucking blasts of energy out of nowhere. And teleport. Miss me. God, how much HP do you got? Uh-oh. He's gone. Ah, missed me. Ow. Damn, broke off her horn. Damn. And her other wing, damn. Now she can't fly. Like, stop trying to eat me. Oh, is that Luna's staff? Oh, damn. Went right down the middle. And made some sushi. Jesus.
It's done.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna smack the ground.
Blessed stars of life and light.
You're not dead yet? Oh, it's Titan. They have Titan small compared to you. This man just punched water. I don't know how we're gonna survive that one. That stuff's literally crumbling around us.
Noctis. Luna? So, You found your way here.
And you found me.
A chance to see you once more. Who would have thought?
Well, what do you mean? Why wouldn't you see me?
Because my prayers have been answered. My calling fulfilled.
But that doesn't have to come between us.
You are the one, Noctis. The stars shine for you now. That which is yours by right shall be restored to you. Do you remember the flowers of Tenebrae? It seems so long ago. You'll find they await you still, blooming from hill to vale.
Will you be there?
Would that I could join you. But this moment will have to be enough.
It's not right. All I wanted was to save you.
When the world falls down around you and hope is lost. When you find yourself alone amid a lightless place. Look to the distance. Know that I am there. And that I watch over you always. Farewell, dear Noctis.
Well, I guess you got the ring. Man.
Back with us. I'll tell the others. Though it may take a bit.
You're hurt.
Ah, small sacrifice in the greater battle.
Was it really worth it?
And Luna?
She has passed.
Hmm.
Umbra left that for you.
This has to be even more confusing to the player because they're like, the Empire wanted the ring, but you just let him keep it. Complete. The Trial of Leviathan. Mark of the Hydralin. Yeah, it was wise to go sleep at the hotel. Why is there so many pictures of Gladio? That's a cool one. Chapter 10, The Heart of a King. Across the waters and on to the rails, the royal entree makes for Garali, the imperial capital. Their objective, reclaiming the crystal, that they might reclaim their homeland. However, the ring's weight proves too much for Noctis to bear. Damn, we're going far. The Scourge of the Stars. Several weeks later.
So, we're gonna roll through Tenebrae.
Not before visiting the royal tomb at Cartanico.
You're sure you're up to that?
The wounds have mended. Eyesight's a matter of time.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What?
We're not stopping in Tenebrae. You need to grow up and get over it.
I am over it. I'm here, aren't I?
Maybe when you're not too busy moping, you can look around and give a shit about someone worse off than you.
Let go of me.
How's that ring fit you? You rather carry it around than wear it? She gave her life so you could do your duty, not so you could sit around feeling sorry for yourself.
You don't think I know that?
You don't! Ignis took one for you too. And for what?
Enough, Gladio.
You think you're a king, but you're a coward.
Shut up! Don't do this! I get it, all right? I get it!
Then get a grip. Pull your head out of your ass already.
Knocked!
Leave him.
God, Gladio, you ain't gotta be a dick. Noctis is free to roam about the train until it pulls to the station. Oh, you can't save. Oh. Can't go this way. I think dude realizes what's at stake here.
The tomb is just a station away. You think we'll be okay? All of us?
Iggy lost his eyesight. I mean, he got a walking stick now.
Those men in black are spooking me out.
Don't talk about others.
Shh. Don't talk about others. The passing of the Oracle. The Oracle, Lady Lunafreya of Tenebrae, lost her life when her summoning of the Hydra went terribly awry. Lady Lunafreya was swept under the Altessian waves alongside her fiancé, Crown Prince Noctis of Lucis. Despite her falling unconscious for several days, the prince made a miraculous recovery and is currently being treated. He won't be driving us now. No, he won't. Check what? Scientists have yet to provide a sound explanation as to why the soil-rich Fordina Castino has been overrun by an enormous tree. Some experts insist, however, that the flora phenomenon may have been a paranormal prelude to the awakening and annihilation of the gods.
How much longer? Not long, dear.
How much longer? Not long, dear.
I saw the way you were looking at her.
I wasn't looking at anyone.
I saw the way you were looking at her. I wasn't looking at him. Man, they got a whole food area on this train. Fancy.
In the wake of the Tide Mother's wrath, the government of Accordo has declared a state of national emergency.
On behalf of the nation, I would like to express our relief that King Noctis has survived. The towering waves that swept over Altisha left great destruction in their wake. It will take time to rebuild our lives. That said, the damage done to our fair capital would have been far more severe were it not for the aid of the King and the Oracle.
First Secretary Claustra also pledged the government would continue its search for Lady Lunafreya, whose current whereabouts remain unknown.
As she is dead.
Still no sign of Lady Lunafreya anywhere.
It's not looking good.
What I wouldn't give to see her again.
Oh, pick up? Oh, what's that? Not a Kia? Ring of Lucius. Lover's Notebook. Ignis's cane? A cane provided by the government of Acro for the blind Ignis. It is decorated with the most elaborate carving. A mystical ring Lunafreya kept safe for Noctis, handed down through the Lucian line for generations, only for those of royal blood to wear it. What's this item we picked up? An award presented to citizens of the Imperial Capital in honor of outstanding achievement in the field of excellence. It has some value and could fetch a decent price. Yeah, like I was saying, the Empire wanted the ring. The Empire wanted the ring.
Just an arm and a leg for this slop? That's Imperial quality for you. Should have let a chef from Accordo handle the catering.
And yet, he let us keep it, which goes against what we've been thinking, right? So it's like, what the hell is what's going on? Although it's a bit messy. They don't do a good enough job making the player like realize like that's their goal.
Want to head to the dining car?
So you can feast your eyes on that other girl?
Give me a break. I'm just hungry is all.
Jeez, lady. Yeah, my God. Break up with them if you're that jealous.
Why would I be mad?
God damn.
One step closer to finding the next tomb.
Riding the train, that was it. Okay. Oh, we got side quests here. Hand of the King. Gather information about the royal tomb. Alright, we're gonna save. Outstanding achievement in the field of excellence. Is that a Simpsons reference? Oh, I have no idea. I've never watched The Simpsons. Alright, we're gonna return to the title. Because now we're gonna go do another DLC. So, the next DLC I believe we're doing was... What is that? What is that icon? That's not supposed to be there. Is it gonna stay there the entire time? Oh god, no. It's not going away. Okay. I guess I gotta restart the game. Yeah, weird glitch. Yeah, seeing as it wasn't there when we... At least I didn't think it was there when we backed out. That was weird. Then again, there's been some odd things, like, going on. There's a lot of, like, small things about this game that I wish they could have got right. Like, the textures popping back and forth. I wish the audio design was a lot better, because like it's so staggering, the difference in audio between people. Oops. Let's go to DLC. All right, so technically the next DLC we're gonna do is technically the third one. Prompto's DLC came out actually before Ignis's, but Ignis's is the one we're going to do next because it's the one we're going to do next. We do Prompto's last. It's going to put you on the start menu. Switch background? Oh, that's cool. Next verse. What is that? Friendly match. Alright, new game. Normal. Thanks for playing episode Ignis, a new branch of fate in chapter 3. Various cooking utensils are now available to purchase. Okay. Having expended all his energy in the fight with Leviathan, Noctis collapsed upon the altar of the Tide Mother. Though their conflict has ended, the battle between the gods and the Imperials rages on. Fearing for his friend's safety amid the chaos of war, Ignis races through the streets of Altisha to rescue the fallen prince. Da-da-da. Aylander, hello.
Listen well. A king cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward always, accepting the consequences and never looking back.
A young Reggie.
That said, a king can accept nothing without first accepting himself. Should he stand still, I ask you to stand by him and lend him a hand, as his friend and as his brother. Please, take care of my son.
I'm afraid I must ask your forgiveness.
The trial should be over by now, right?
Can't tell a bloody thing from here. Let's make for the altar.
Look out!
Ah, shit. Oh, so that's how they got split up, huh? Final Fantasy 15 episode Ignis. Chapter 1, Calling. Oh, he lost his jacket.
Just a touch higher.
Oh, we got swimming? Total clarity. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, frames. Use the left stick to move towards nearby land and climb upon the shore.
Pronto!
Iggy, I thought you were a goner.
It'll take more than little seawater. I'm more worried about Noct. I'll find a way to the altar, but I need you to keep the enemy distracted.
You got it.
I need a better vantage point.
Can you dive in the water? I guess not. I see an item over there. Oh, we're by the food place. Yeah, okay. Oh, he can sprint? Okay. Oh, we got Imperial soldier.
They've got eyes everywhere.
Ignis's spell daggers can be imbued with elemental properties. Press the direction pad to select elemental enchantment. Press up for flame bind. To flame bind your spell daggers. Blades imbued with fire type elemental energies are strong against single target enemies. Okay.
Easy.
Okay. Interesting. Kind of strange because they don't even tell you what the attack button is. But that's the same. Press the left direction pad button to frostbind your spell daggers. Blades imbued with ice elemental energy deal damage to enemies around the target. Okay. Is this blade? Okay, this is blocked off. So AoE. Hey, take it easy, Snowy. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Okay. Oh, you can see the Imperial ships over there. Cool.
Yeah, I've no time.
Storm. Press the right on the D-pad to stormbind your spell daggers. Blades imbued with lightning type elemental energy allow the wielder to zip across the field and strike faraway foes. Alright. Stuck. Oh my goodness.
You're mine.
Alright. Ow. Hold triangle to collect your thoughts and focus, or dodge attacks and land counterattacks to fill the yellow meter. Press triangle again when the meter is full to gain total clarity, allowing you to target and attack multiple enemies at once. I mean, wasn't I already? When you gain total clarity, your spell daggers perform differently depending on their elemental enchantments. Firebound daggers strike a single target multiple times. Frost strike multiple enemies at once, and Storm deal incredible damage to shock enemies.
You're mine.
I see.
They just keep coming.
Oh, that's right, fire. String together consecutive hits to increase your damage output. Get wrecked. Got him. Press L2 immediately after taking damage to steady yourself, and then press R2 in time with the prompt to deliver a counter strike. Okay.
You're mine.
Yep. I forgot you have to have it selected. We about to Spider-Man it? You obtain the hook shot from a fallen Magitech trooper. Press R3 to pull yourself up to a point of high ground. Use your hook shot to ascend buildings and cross rooftops with ease. Spider-Man. Okay. And you got Titan over there just wrecking the Empire. Okay. The Imperial forces have taken over the city of Altisha. Press R1 to check their presence on the situation map. Press L1 to observe the state of Altisha from above. Use the right stick to take a look around. Different colors show which parties control a given area. Red, Niflheim, blue, Accordo, and white, open. Wipe out the Imperial forces in an area to return to control back to the Accordo. I see. Change view. This is different. Okay.
Attention, all units. The Hydrian has fallen to the Archean.
Check the Empire strength in a given area from the fluctuating power balance graph in the upper left. Reclaim an area by wiping out all the Imperial forces posing in that sector.
Imperial forces moving from the city center toward the altar. All units withdraw from the front lines immediately. I repeat, all units withdraw immediately.
Stop that. Stop that. Whoa, what the hell? Alright. Overclock.
Cease this!
The hell is this? God damn. I didn't even get to use it.
It's over!
Get wrecked. Well, we took that district easy.
Wescom here. The Empire has the Archean surrounded. Until he smashes their ships, that is.
And I need to get to the altar before that happens.
You could try crossing the eastern bridge, if it's still standing.
Here's to hoping. Heading that way now. Wish me luck.
Fingers crossed.
Mandarin Street is...
Come in. What now?
I need your help. I fear Nox is in danger.
As is the entire city of Altisha, in case you haven't taken a look around. He and his girlfriend are probably long gone.
No. I made a promise to keep him safe. A promise I intend to keep.
How noble. I'll see what my men can do, but I won't promise anything.
Ignis here. Do you copy?
Loud and clear.
What's your status?
Preoccupied.
It probably will be for a while.
Understood.
What about...
Prompto? Prompto! Do you copy?
So you just go around and... You just go around and pick up items all throughout the city as this is going on. Okay. I can't jump? Oh, okay. No, there we go. Magic Tech Rifle. Sharp Bone. Can you use that? Ignis can equip a variety of gear. The icon legends can be viewed from the main menu with triangle. Oh, it says gears locked. Okay. Okay, so we just picked up the, you just pick it up, but you don't really use it for anything. Okay. Iron shaving. Wait, they have a... You can sleep? What? You can buy stuff? What the? Change view. Alright, so if it's white, we have it. If it's red, they have it. Gotcha. This is so strange. It's Batman Iggy. This is literally what this is. Or Spider-Man. Yep, I'm over here. It's Spider-Man. He over here. He whipping all kinds over Altisha. Except he ain't in his suit. He got glasses on. He's skinny. And he got these daggers that he pull out, put some elemental power on them. He's scary. Down here. That's... Wait, you can go on the water here too? What the? Please tell me he pulls himself. Okay, thank God. Okay. Let me go. Come on. I was like stuck. Hey, Noctis. I can't find this, can't find this lady. Not that I need to. Proposal for operation? Okay, so even if you see it, just because you can see it doesn't mean you can get to it. Fossil shell. Thank you. You can take a break and rest and save your game at supply stations. Sure. Is he just... Alright. Chilling. Nah. Yeah. This should take us down there. Well, what the? Part classic frames, Monica. Oh, these are all cosmetics. Oh, and you can sell this stuff for money. Okay. I see. It's the buy stuff for him. Equip glasses, purchase at the stall in the gear menu. I can barely even see him. He's so far away. What the fuck? Right. They didn't think this one through at all. Not at all. Can I Spider-Man from all the way over there? Ah, shit. Nope. My Iggy sense is tingling. Ow. Ow. Stop that. Nice try. What the fuck? Okay, alright, look. You gotta continuously beat up one of them eventually. Come on, man. Get out of here. I was full on expecting him to shoot me when my what is doing what? My inky sense is tingling. I jump. Because I'm a wannabe dragoon. Whoa. Stuck in the corner now. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Oh, we about to hot jump. Dead ass. Alright, jump. Oh. No. What does this do? Get him. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Get out of here. Suck on that, nerd. This is... I'm sorry, but this is just weird. This is weird. Iggy going from rooftop to rooftop with a grapple hook. What the fuck is this? Well, what are you talking about, Matsu? You never know what people are gonna do when the desperate time comes to desperate measure. Pick up the damn item. Jeez. My God. Is that in here? I guess. Oh, okay. So it was the treasure. Okay. It was just all of them put together. Help! He over here. He over here. He keeps beating my ass. Oh shit! No. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. No! Fuck! Oh my God. Please. Please. The game can't even figure out what the hell it wants to do. We good?
Yeah.
Brother, oh my God. What the fuck? This stuff's so jank. Oh. Just attack the guy, man. Stop. Jeez. Yeah, so how to go for a swim. No, I'm not going that way. Get out of here. Oh God, there's someone below. Fuck. I don't know what this does. I tried to look it up, but overclock. Let's go. Total clarity. AoE. Got him. Go. Missed him. Don't worry, I got you. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Ah, shit. Spider-Man. I got you, brother. I got you, brother. Don't worry. We've retaken it. Ignis is on the case. In darkest day and brightest night, no evil will escape my sight. With my glasses on, I will be at full might. Beware my power. Ignis's might. Not. Hey, what's going on, Jumpy? Welcome to the new Spider-Man DLC. Got him. What is this? Where's Noctis and the crew? We're doing the Ignis DLC. This is this takes place during the storyline moment that we just did, so yeah, this is during chapter 9. Yeah, we're in chapter 10 right now, but this is meant to be played during kind of after chapter 9, so here we are. Na, na, na. Yeah, so you got Titan in the background just chilling, relaxing. I think that's the only place that we don't have now. We got Spider-Man here, aka Ignis. See? Oh, you think that's gonna stop me, hombre?
Wescombe mentioned a bridge.
Oh my god, that did so much. Jesus, we just took that thing out in one hit. The fuck? Ignis, who knew you were this powerful, man? Out of here. In darkest day, in brightest night, no dragoon will escape my sight. Jumping up into the sky to bring down my might. Alright, got all the districts. Then join Team Rocket? No, that's Green Lantern. That's the Lantern Corps. Beware my power, Green Lantern's light. Ah, shit, can't go that way. Gotta go back. Uh-oh, it's Raven.
Have you located the ring yet, Commander? And what of Luna Freya?
Both, High Commander. but our forces are unable to extract either at present. We've no way of approaching the altar so long as the Archean stands in our way.
Gods are on his side. Neither the king nor the oracle will escape with their lives if the fighting continues. Order a full retreat. I'm going in alone.
But sir...
I assume you were already familiar with how I got this arm.
Yes, sir.
Then you must also know the ring is worthless without one who can wield it.
Very well, sir. How dare he address me with such impudence? Has he forgotten his place entirely? Or is he too concerned about his sister to care?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. The green.
Time is of the essence. Which way to the altar?
Oh shit! No, we lost the. I don't know what you're talking about, Daedalus. That Green Lantern movie is a work of art, peak cinema. Oh shit! Do 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 do. Come here, sir. Got him. Oh, reinforcements?
They just keep coming.
I mean, does it really matter though? I mean, you're wiping them out like they're nothing. Wait, how'd this monster get here? What? Where the hell did that just came out of the water? All right, sure. I believe it. Well, get wrecked. Get wrecked.
There's more?
Ow. Get wrecked. Oh no.
Attention, all units. Assemble at the docks and prepare for withdrawal immediately. We depart in 3 minutes.
Wait! I'm headed to the altar. I need a boat.
Have you lost your marbles?
No, but we'll lose the king if we don't act.
Give him what he wants.
Understood.
Give my thanks.
Keep them. I'll take Gil instead. Do you copy?
Ain't a hard question, Iggy. Do you copy? Yes or no?
Yes, I copy.
Then speak up next time. Look, we're just as worried as you are. But we can't go losing our heads. If we want to save Nock, we gotta keep it together.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
We'll keep moving. Hang in there, Iggy.
I will. Thanks.
That didn't even sound like Gladio. Like, at all.
There you are, ready to ship out.
Ready as I'll ever be. You best get the civilians out of here while there's still time.
Listen, are you sure about this?
Of course.
Well, just make sure you come back alive. Both of you.
All right, let's go. Got a boat. I didn't blow him up. I couldn't move. The game blew him up.
Hang on, Noct. I'm on my way.
Whoa, what we got going on here? Boat gameplay. What the? I don't remember this.
Right. Should be able to reach the altar this way.
What is this? Oh shit. Yeah, Titan is just wrecking him. Yeah, damn, look at him. Ah, shit.
Well, look who it is. What could one of His Majesty's royal retainers be doing here, of all places?
Your hook shot wire has snapped. Oh no. Ah, crap.
Thank you for your visit to Fort Bottom. Do allow me to express my gratitude. Surrender now, and I'll ensure your end is as painless as possible.
Never!
Then you leave me no choice.
What is
Plenty more where that came from.
Think he's no longer Batman? Apparently.
They say one good turn deserves another. And I believe I owe you quite the turn. Once you're out of the way, the ring of the Lucii will be mine.
Oh, he's out of the boat now.
I'm afraid not. It will never be yours. I'll make sure of it.
Uh-oh. Wait, where'd these dudes come from?
Prepare yourself!
Beg for your life. Just like that pathetic. You're certainly putting up quite a fight.
Out of my way.
Adam. Get wrecked. Oh, he wasn't. Man.
Wretch.
Damn.
Ravers.
A King in Peril. Chapter 1. Got an A+? Save progress? Sure. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Chapter 2 chances. The end, right? Oh, we know how that guy died. Uh-oh. It's around it.
I've no quarrel with you, boy. Join me. I can secure us a way to the king and the oracle.
How do I know I can trust you?
Have you any other options?
You have a point.
Then it's settled.
We must be quick.
Okay, they got tag team moves. What is this? Double shift. Oh my god, he's zipping all over the place. Missed this finishing move. Oh my goodness. There you go. God damn. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's cool. I jump.
It's over.
What's going up must come down. Later. So I guess Raven, oh. I guess Raven betrays the Empire at this point, huh? I guess he was never with them, really. That has, like, no impact at all.
It's over.
Alright, sure.
You might be of use after all. Follow me, if you're ready.
Sure, sure, sure. That's... Oh my god, this DLC is all over the place. It's ridiculous.
Magitech armor.
Indeed.
Indeed.
You needn't waste your time. I've ordered a full retreat. They'll be gone soon enough.
Very well.
About his allegiance.
Why turn against the Empire? Why now?
My sister's life is at stake. Is that not reason enough?
Oh.
The paths we tread may differ, but the blood coursing through our veins is one. So too is our calling. I must protect her.
About his arm.
What of it?
I have doubts that you were born with a prosthetic.
Your doubts are correct. I once believed it was I who was destined to dispel the darkness. This is proof I was wrong.
About Nock.
Is it safe to assume this means you'll lend Nock a hand?
Don't be asinine. Our interests may have aligned in this moment, but I have not allied myself with him. The Empire is after the ring of the Lucii. If the ring falls into the wrong hands, I fear there's little hope for either of them.
Then we must hurry.
Okay. Then we must hurry.
We haven't much time.
I'm aware.
Magitech armors are patrolling the area. Approach a mech undetected and press X on Ravenous signal to deliver a stealth kill. Wait. We're gonna stealth kill a Magitech armor unit? What? Okay, sure.
Keep up.
Right.
Get wrecked. Final Fantasy Metal Gear Edition? Apparently so.
Ready?
You have to ask. Let's make this quick.
Gladly.
Apparently so. You gonna stab him in the arm again? Yes, sir. How damn strong is that freaking sword to go through the metal of these freaking Magitech units and not break?
Don't get in my way.
So long as you stay out of mine.
Tell me, do you truly believe Noctis is the one true king?
I believe it goes without saying.
Yet when the flames of war enshrouded Tenebrae, his father spared us nary a second thought. No savior king could possibly be born of such cowardice.
To aid the king is the Oracle's calling, is it not? Or have you simply forgotten the pledge sworn by your forebears?
I have not forgotten, nor have I forgiven. Tyrants.
Then let's end it.
But, Iggy, what are you doing? Solo clarity. Get wrecked. Like, are we even playing Ignis anymore? This is like ridiculous, dude. Dude's zipping all over the place like he got the anime powers. The power of anime. Dude's handling the whole plethora of it. Look at him. Oh, okay. The Empire is the one sending in the animals. I see. Yeah. Oh wow, they did. Ah, well, that makes sense. Duh.
Cease this.
Get wrecked.
Prepare yourself.
What goes up must come down. I don't even know how we broke that thing. I got no clue. We completely missed the animation. Nice.
You all right?
Well enough.
You're resilient, I'll give you that. If Noctis is the true king, he still has much to prove. The darkness will not wait for his ascent. It will consume our star, and all upon it.
I know. He may not yet grasp the gravity of his calling, But once he does, he will rise to the occasion and fulfill his destiny.
One can only hope you're right.
I like how he asked, I like how he was like, oh, you're resistant. You're resilient. I'll give you that, as we're literally in the explosion of a mech.
Move quickly.
Right. Knocked!
Lunafreya!
Are you her dog?
A power greater than even that of the Six, purifying all by the light of the crystal and the glaives of rulers past. Only at the throne can the chosen receive it, and only at the cost of a life, his own. The King of Kings shall be granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid. To cast out the usurper and usher in dawn's light will cost the life of the chosen. Many sacrificed all for the king, so must the king sacrifice himself for all. Now enter into reflection, let the light of providence shine within.
What did I just see? A vision of what's to come?
God, there's so many items. Oh, he found... Yeah, they found her.
Knocked!
No.
He has to be devastated.
First, the Lucians stole from me my mother. And now they make a sacrifice of my sister. Get out of my way! What are you doing? What I should have done long ago! Ridding us of this menace! Stand in my way, and you too shall meet the same fate!
Come to your senses, man!
What was that thing? What was that toy? Damn, get wrecked.
I understand the pain you must be feeling. But Noct isn't the one who did this to her.
Oh, yes, he is.
You're mine!
God damn.
Lady Lunafreya came to her king's aid in his time of need. She was fulfilling her calling.
Don't try to justify this. She didn't need to die. Too late.
Ignis just casually dodges an AoE. Like, not today, buddy.
And her sacrifice would have been for naught. Kill him, and you kill her hopes for the future.
What hope is there in a future that my sister will never see? Step aside now, or I'll cut my way through.
Seize this! Have action!
Take this!
I pressed it though.
Noct didn't choose to become king. His ascension was ordained by the crystal. It wasn't mere happenstance. It was a mistake, one that must be corrected. You, of all people, must understand how Noct feels.
Damn it.
Bereft of both parents, forced to carry on despite losing those you love. You both feel that pain. I feel nothing. Yeah.
Get stun lock, nerd.
It's over.
Hey, what's going on, Rain? Good morning. Get glitched, nerd.
You thought yourself worthy? Suffer.
Uh-oh.
Death to Noctis and his men!
Nice try. You gonna do it again? Wait, why was he able to do it 2 times in a row?
Perish in despair.
Get off me. I jump. God, you damn it. Eat that.
Fall to my blade.
Got him. Got him. Damn, stabbed his prosthetic arm. Rude.
I always knew. That you would face your fate without fear. Fulfill your duty without regret. But part of me always hoped that I might see you happy one day. Your burdens lifted, free to live and love as you please. You would have made a beautiful bride. Even in death, the Oracle does not rest. Only once the darkness is dispelled is her calling truly fulfilled. And as in life, I know she will confront that challenge with a smile on her face.
Oh, sister, please don't go.
And she's dead, man.
Please don't leave me.
Complete. The 2 protectors. A. Oh, I didn't get A+ this time. Damn, I suck. Chapter 3, Sacrifices.
Gladio! Are you all right? Where's Prompto?
Well, well. What have we here?
You, Arden.
Oh dear. Was I that transparent?
Oh shit.
The game's up, my boy. Come now, why not follow your liege's lead and stop resisting?
Never!
You risked life and limb to safeguard the King of Kings, only to witness him fail so. You must be so disappointed.
Unhand him!
I know I am. Oh, what good is a world that only ever lets you down? Why not end it all right here?
No. You can't. Nacht!
No!
My, you two certainly have become fast friends.
Oh my god.
Permit me to make a suggestion. Rather than follow this flotsam and float away to a watery grave, why not come with me? What do you say?
Fight back, play along. Fight back. The guards do not fire it at you at all. Well, they're under his command, so.
I'll take that as a no.
I swore an oath to stand with Noct and keep him safe. Whatever it takes.
Uh-oh.
I will protect him.
Iggy.
I wouldn't do that if I were
I may not be of blood, but if a glaive can harness its power, then so can I! Kings of Lucis, lend me your strength!
Oh man, his eyes. Ugh.
Well, they've shown you their favor after all. Well, if you're so keen on keeping him safe, I'd like to see you try.
God damn, that did a shit ton of damage.
No time to waste now. If you are quick about it, you're the one likely to wind up dead. What a pity they're all too soft.
What is this battle?
Your pure hope and loyalty will all come to naught in the end. No.
The ring's enchantment is ward off.
Phew, wasn't that exhilarating? I think that's enough for one day.
So that's how that happened. Yep. Yeah, Iggy put the ring on it and cost him his eyesight.
That was rather reckless.
Where's Noct? Is he all right?
More or less. All thanks to you.
Thank goodness.
Where are you?
Be still. Conserve your strength. You've a calling to fulfill.
Iggy!
As do I. May fortune favor us both. And you as well, Noctis.
Please, forgive me.
That's it. Well, we learned how Iggy lost his eyesight, and we learned what they were doing during that time. Killed off that random general that no one cared about. Da, 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 da. For the DLC? No, that's it. There it is. Oh. I cared about him. I sure did. And we got to see Raven, I guess.
How are you feeling? Knocked. Perhaps it might be best if we brought our journey to a close.
Why?
It's just that we've already lost so much. Too much.
Are you kidding me? That's exactly why I have to keep going. Because if I give up now, their sacrifices would have been for nothing. And you of all people. You should know that better than anyone.
The decision is yours to make, and yours alone. But do remember, we will stand with you always, and help you bear your burdens. Don't be afraid to let us share the load. I'll be back.
Next dungeon is the best bit of storytelling in this game. I don't really even I don't remember what the next one is. Oops. I'm gonna skip this.
You know, looking back, it wasn't all bad.
I suppose we had some fun along the way.
And our fair share of trouble, too. But I don't have any regrets. Luna and you guys brought me this far. And now, I'm on my own.
No, you won't be going alone.
No, you're right. I mean, I wouldn't have made it all this way without you guys. Why stop now? In the end, I might not have you at my side, but I'll always have you in my heart. Thanks. Thanks for everything, Iggy.
Jumping ahead. Yeah, I kind of wish I didn't play this yet, because, man, does it show a lot of stuff that you're not supposed to see. Do. Nope. Well, next time you know to just skip all these. Yeah, it's better to play this one after you finish the game for sure. Next verse. What the hell's that? Resume play from the branch. Oh, they let you. Oh, okay. Friendly match. Spar against the chosen king and experience the thrill of combat. Sure. Yeah, they show a little bit too much in that DLC to play it right then and there for me. So we're gonna go against Noctis?
Since when are you my sparring partner?
I've schooled you in a great many things to date.
But why this now?
Call it a scholar's curiosity, to know firsthand what metal the true king is made of. I may not be Gladio, but underestimating me is a recipe for failure.
You're gonna make a meal of this.
And the loser will eat all his vegetables.
Those are high stakes. You might be biting off more than you can chew.
Well, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay. Ow. Ow.
Prepare yourself.
Dude, my health. No!
This can't be.
Oh, that's right. I get a potion. Stop touching my hip. You can't dodge it forever. Ow.
It's over.
Ow. Nope, that's right. Ah, what? Nope. He dodged. Ow. Ow. When the hell did you get that thing? Ow. Ow. Butt. 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 Ow! Noctis, please. Oh, that's cheap. No, no! Where the hell did he go? Knock this. Where the fuck are? Oh. Spider-Man. No, not this garbage. Spider-Man. Fuck. Come on, man. Get off the edge. Damn it. No! Get from down there, dude. Oh, got him in the back. Got him in the got the picked up. Look. No. Stop that. Jackass. Come on. No. 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 No! Dude, I didn't even mean to roll like that. Fuck! Every time I use this, he always does something that prevents me from being able to use it. Damn it, knock this.
Not going down that easy.
Ah, shit. That's the, fuck. No! I'm on my last heal. This ain't good. Dodge this. Dodge this. Damn it.
This can't be.
I got a high potion. Bro, I pressed it though. Oh boy. Yeah. He's gonna have to kill me because I mean I got a high there again. A high like.
Cease this.
No. No, we gotta get away from. Bruh, we gotta get away from the edge because if not, I'm just gonna keep falling off. Yeah, I was mashing it and it still didn't matter. Ah, shit. Not again. Here you go. Buy me some time. Look. Fuck.
This can't be.
Try this.
I'd much rather we like not fight up there and fight on bottom. Come on, please. Yeah, come on. Hurry up. There you go. Come on, you're almost there. Come on. Come on. Come on. One more hit. There you go. Now I can use the Phoenix. God, I'd so rather not fight up here. Again. What? How did you dodge that? No!
Try this.
Yes! Yes, please. Let's stay down here. God, he's so hard to damage. It looks like I'm the one eating vegetables. It does. Wait, what? Why did I get my health back? I'm just to get annihilated. Ow. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. Oh my God, can you not? No. Damn it. No. Fuck. Fuck. No, I couldn't move. Ow. 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 I can't even move. Yeah, and at the moment I move, dude, now do it. Jump. Gotcha. Stop that. No, stop that. Stop it. Stop it with that shit. Dude, I was mashing the buttons. Come on now. It's over. Go ahead, do it.
Like this.
Not like this. I got him down to one, at least like 1/4.
If you can't take the heat, maybe you should stay in the kitchen.
I'll serve my next dish.
Touche, touche. Touche, touche. Well, that was something. Too bad he doesn't have the regroup ability. I don't think that would have helped me there. All right, let's go back to the main story. Yeah, I don't really think that would have helped me there. Da, 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 da. All right, load game. Chapter 10. Let's go. Golly, that was rough, wasn't it? That was rough. At least I thought it was rough.
Please help me!
Huh?
Oh, please, sir. Could you help me look for Yelro, Jaro, Becky, and Joe?
Help you look for who?
Who?
My darling baby chocobos. I thought I'd take them on a trip to see the world, but now they're off seeing it without me. They can't have gone too far. They can barely flap their wings. Oh, they must be so scared. Won't you help me find them?
Yeah, okay. Jeez.
Okay, sure. All right. Gotta find your chocobos. Do.
I take it you've arrived safely, Highness?
Yeah. Now I've just got to find out where this royal tomb is.
Look no further than the Fodina Castino. There should be an elevator leading down to the quarry from the station.
Roger.
Good luck, and hold your nose.
What? Thanks for the advice, I guess.
Hold your nose. I'm not even. Let's take a look at the merchant.
If you boys are heading into the mine, you best go prepared.
Blood sword. I got all the stuff that you got to offer, man.
Come back again.
All right. Can we run? Catch the runaway chicklings. Can you go all the way over here? Yeah, you sure can. There's an ether. Is that a chocobo right there? No, it's a piece of garbage. Beautiful bottle. You can jump on this. Nope. Okay. Wait. Oh, that was the check prompt. I was like, what was that? We get a map. Oh, we sure do. Wow. It's pretty big. That was pretty big, yeah? Oh, there's one chocobo. Okay. Are they... Oh, can you go in the carts? Oh, nice.
Welcome.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay. You get the dungeon icon. Sit dinner course? Or set dinner course? Get a cookie, some peas, whatever that liquid is. I don't know what the hell that is on the left, too. Some chicken nuggets. What is this? Appreciate it, brother. I guess. And nothing here. Talk to Ignis? No. Oh, there's one of the chocobos right there. Got him. Now, yeah, that's what I thought. You can call Umbra, huh? And go back to the past, huh? Alright, there has to be another one over here, but... I don't... Oh, there's one right there. Got him. One more to go. It has to be all the way over here. Man, there's like no other area. We already searched all the way north. But it ain't looking like it. Mega potion. Now where the hell would this last one be? Oh, maybe a little further down, maybe. Because I saw there was some stairs. Maybe it's by the stairs.
I'll bet you don't know why they closed Casino off to the public. I'll bet you don't either.
Listen, kid, you may be dead set on going down there, but you're set to end up dead if you do.
Okay. Thanks for the vote of confidence, sir. Appreciate that.
If the monsters down there don't kill you first, the smell probably will.
What? Was there a gas leak or something?
No one knows for sure, and I'm not risking my life going down to find out. If you want to risk yours, though, then be my guest.
Man, it must stink really bad.
Welcome, boys. We don't have much, but you're welcome to browse at your leisure. Take care, boys.
Thanks, ma'am. No chocobo here. Broken harmonica? Oh, there it is, right there. It was down here. I got you.
That makes 4.
How are you gonna just let your chocobo chicks run away and you just stand around asking strangers to help you find them and you haven't even like tried to find them yourselves? Come on now. Aren't they your chocobo chicks? What are you doing?
Oh, thank you. Aren't they just the cutest? They're the most adorable choco chicks in the world.
Yeah, apparently not enough for you to actually go find them for yourselves. All right.
Hey kid, help me out here. You probably already know how the quarry's closed off due to an unexplained accident. What you probably don't know, however, is that this journalist is looking to be the first to get the real scoop on the situation. The thing is, the quarry's crawling with ferocious beasts, and my pen is mightier than my sword. Well, actually, I don't have a sword. But you do. That's why I want you to go down there and take some photos on my behalf. First, I'll need 3 shots of that big machine while you're at it. I also need one of the abandoned shed down there. Thanks, kid.
All right.
Ask for help when you can just demand it.
Take the requested foot. Whoa, holy shit, that's so far away. Damn. Oh, okay, so he literally wants us to go in the dungeon. All right. I guess that's it. I don't think there's anything else for us here to do. Outside of that. Let's keep on keeping on. Little chocobos, little fat old chocobos. Some thicko thickens. Oh, I assume that's where we were going. I guess not. Yeah, you haul ass with the jump. You see this? My goodness. This one. Yeah, let's descend down.
Ready to set out?
Take Ignis along, leave Ignis behind. I'm not leaving Ignis behind.
I'll manage somehow.
What kind of choice is that? Rude?
Well, we made it to the quarry.
But our destination likely lies deeper inside.
Okay.
Feeling a little out of my element.
We're a foreign species in this environment. Mind we don't end up prey.
Right. Good tip.
Ignis walks at a slower pace due to his eye injury. Be sure not to leave him behind. Oh. Huh. Okay. Man, I completely forgot about this. Yeah, good, Iggy.
Footing's bad. Watch your step.
As best I can.
Go at your own pace. We'll wait.
Yeah, this has to be so hard on him.
Too much to ask the royal procession sticks together.
Too much to ask you to shut it?
All right, so we got to take some photos down here. I guess so. Yeah, I don't remember any of this. This whole, like, waiting on Ignis? I completely forgot about this. Oh, full inventory. Alright, since that's over there, but how the hell do we... Can't go forward. Oh. Do. I'd be so mindful of like what the hell this green stuff we're walking in here is. Let's switch between this. Seems like we got to go over there. Fine. Or not. Do. Hey, Pinhead. Got nothing here. Wait, up there? Do. Wait, how are we supposed to... Oh, I see. Or not. It's so hard to see at nighttime in this game. It's so freaking dark. It doesn't seem like we can go that way. No, not at all. I think we passed it. Yeah, I think we passed it. It looks like you don't really have to worry about Ignis for right now. It seems like you can just run freely and do whatever you want at the moment. I imagine that's going to change. Ah, here we go. Here we go now. Hup. Photo number 1. Snap a picture of the target from the photo spot. Snap a picture of the broken machine in this area. Snap a picture of the target from the photo spot. Do I have to like actually do it? Or do I need to wait for Prompto to get here to do it? I guess we wait. I'm gonna wait. See if they climb the stairs. Or maybe I need to actually like take the photo like this. No, that doesn't seem to be the case. There's Gladdy. What the hell is it? Ignis and Prompto. They like stuck on a wall? Oh, there's Prompto. Come on now. Snap a picture of the broken machine in this area. Snap a picture of the target from the photo spot. I assume... I'm very confused. Excuse me. Get out of the way, dude. This machine? Nah, this can't be it. I wonder if it's because I can't, like, see. I don't exactly know what they want me to take a picture of. It has to be this.
Can't see a thing. Guess I'll have to try again when it's light out.
Oh, for the love of... Really? Are we able to... Yeah, let's return to the entrance. I'm gonna let... Oh, no, we can't. Can we? No, because there's no... There's no camp. You can only fast forward time at camp. Right? Shit. I was thinking maybe fast travel back to the bed and then, like, do that. But then that's going to make us spend the EXP. Ugh. Man, I should have thought about this. Oh well. Let's go see what's over yonder. Let's see. We've gone that way. That was a dead end. Guess we can go this way. No, we went up there too. Right? Yeah. Yeah.
tomb must be down below.
Whoa, careful, Ignis.
Right.
Ah, he sounds so frustrated. Poor guy. I'd be frustrated too. Damn, that sucks. Backup generators can't be activated without a key.
They parked here?
Huh. Wish we could write him a ticket.
Nothing but a giant roadblock.
Ironic for a vehicle.
If we get its motor running, perhaps we can move it out of the way.
There's gotta be an on button around here somewhere.
Might as well start searching then.
Activate the control panel. Oh, I think we found the control panel. We gotta find the key. God, I don't remember any of this. Backup generators.
This looks promising.
Is it operational?
We'll see.
Hey, what are you stopping for?
I'm not.
Let's see here. In case of power failure, use backup generators. There's a key in the shed.
So where is this shed?
Well, if we knew where it was, we wouldn't be looking.
Which means it's gotta be somewhere we haven't looked yet.
Huh. Which also means perfect time for monsters to appear.
Keep up on it.
Get out of here.
Hold your chocobos, Highness.
Hey, we should head back.
Was I in the way?
No, you weren't. It's just...
He's the right hand of the prince and he can't fulfill his duties now due to his blindness. It's prodding, tedious, and slow. Yeah, I don't really get the sense of this. Like the fact that they allow you to proceed without actually waiting for him, I think kind of defeats the whole purpose. It's like that's what they're trying to achieve. You don't actually have to wait on him at all. Although I do believe you sense his frustration through his dialogue.
Slow down.
It is more so than Gladios. He's like all the way back there. I'm like straight up abandoning him.
Here, I found the key.
Huh. Pretty irresponsible to leave it out in the open like that.
Where is the generator?
Didn't you read the sign, Iggy?
Not funny.
Yeah, that was.
Don't push yourself, Ignis.
That was poor taste. Don't. Oh, camp. Yes. Freaking past the time so we can actually see. Ah, thank goodness. That is 100% definitely a negative for me in this game. Like, I understand the story significance
Don't run ahead.
of the darkness and all that stuff, but there's no reason for it to be so dark that you literally can't see anything. I don't care what the story significance is in that regard. That's just like bad game sense.
Looks good enough to me.
Take a picture of the broken machine in the area. This?
A perfect shot.
Yo, hey Ray, good morning. Did I miss episode Ignis? You did, yeah. We did it, yeah. I kind of wish I didn't do it because they reveal a lot about the end of the game. I guess because it was released after the game was finished. But it releases it talks about or shows a lot of imagery about the ending moments of the game. Stuff like you shouldn't even know yet. It seems like it's kind of better to do that after you finish the game. I kind of wish I would have waited.
Hey, Noct! Wait up!
It's really strange how it gives away the ending. Yeah. It is. Yes. Especially if you're meant to play these as they happened in the storyline. I mean, episode Ignis, I think episode Gladio was released. I mean, you could have finished the game before episode Gladio was out if you would have bought the game. Right? But doing that DLC like during the storyline doesn't really reveal any story significance. But episode Ignis sure does, which is kind of weird. Like, they show you things about Arden that you're not supposed to know. They show you literally like the final chapter stuff that you probably shouldn't know. It's odd choice.
Yeah, so much for sticking together.
And you're gonna bitch no matter what I do, Gladio, so what does it matter? This is a part where I was extremely fed up with the game. I like this part with Iggy having the cope, but them going, hey, don't worry, Noct, your party left. So just fight Leviathan, and then suddenly Iggy went blind. When is dead, and the game expects you to know what's going on. I mean, I didn't really mind it personally myself, because I looked at it as like a big battle happened, and people were gonna get hurt in the process. When I first played it, I was like, oh shit, he lost his eyesight and over the course of the battle of the city. That's how I took it when I first played.
You won't say no to this.
But I mean, we watched Luna get stabbed though. I think it's. Oh no, I get that. I get that's what he means. That it happens off screen. No, I get it. It's just, to me, I was fine with it because I was like, well, I mean, the battle has taken the entire story or the entire city. I mean, casualties are bound to happen in some way. So I was fine. I was fine with it.
Try thinking of others.
I never played the DLC race, so I never saw how he went blind. Yeah, I don't know. It never really bothered me. I always thought Gladio was kind of out of line here too. I get that he's frustrated, but Noct just lost his fiance and one of his best friends is blind. Yeah, no, I completely agree with you on this. Gladio is being like,
alone, huh?
He's being such a dick. like he's over here talking about like, oh man, they all fucking died and you're moping and shit. And it's like, bruh, his fiance's dead. He fucking just fought Leviathan and it destroyed the entire fucking city. He witnessed this dude literally stab his fiance to death. What the fuck's wrong with you? You want him to like just Mary Poppins his heels together? Be like, all right, guys, let's go. Like, chill.
Looks good enough to me.
He once
Move
knocked
over,
them.
Prompto. There's a new camera king in town.
He wants Noctis to make hard calls, but then he's giving him shit about not wanting to leave Igni behind since he's blind and has clearly given enough. I know it's like I said, I was like, he's gonna bitch regardless. Right now, he's bitching regardless of what you do, because he's just fed up with you as a person. It doesn't matter what you do. At this moment in time, he doesn't like you, so it's just no matter what you do, it doesn't matter to him. Oh, and then I understand the whole like getting an example for the ring to show you what, like, why the ring and stuff like that. You shouldn't wear it. We get one later because they explain the part with the mechanical arm later.
Where is it? Right here.
How does it look?
She's wired and ready. Give it a go.
And don't blow it up.
Oh, thanks for the advice.
All right, let's return to entrance. That's a crazy epic scene to have missed. They didn't when I played through. It's only a chance for that line to play about him losing his arm to the ring. Yeah, I thought they played it. I was of the idea that they played it, so that's how you know that that's how he lost his arm. But maybe I'm misremembering and that's part of the DLC and I just thought it was the base game. You go, sir.
Oh yeah, with these, I'll be a shoo-in for user's choice.
You'll be a shoo-in?
My name's on the article, and that's the way the news goes.
You're welcome.
Never help strangers. Maybe you missed your chance to camp. No, it's in the dungeon. It's in the dungeon. I will say though, the only thing that I'm fed up with is kind of how Jump the Shark though. I kind of like the Ignis DLC. Don't get me wrong, but to me, it's kind of borderline Jump the Shark territory. Like Ignis can now like zip between enemies out of fucking nowhere. 2 can Spider-Man launch himself off buildings? It's kind of weird. Haven't played it a second time. Like it's kind of strange, man. He was always. It's just we don't see that. Like you don't see it outside of the DLC, you know, unless I guess unless you play as him. It's just so weird to see him just like zip 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 zip. The Spider-Man stuff, though, is just so ridiculous. I couldn't take that serious at all. Dude's literally like, dude's literally spider webbing up the buildings and stuff. I couldn't take that serious at all. I take Gladio's DLC serious at this point. That one that was a little too much for me. I don't even remember Prompto's DLC, so let's see how that one goes. This whole plot jumps the shark. I can't.
I'm exhausted.
I think the plot of the story is fine. I just think it's missing some pacing. All right, what do you want now? Chilled food tin, cup of noodles. No, you know what? Fine. I didn't want to use my EXP, but alright. Platinum puller?
Took more photos today. You want to see?
No. Not really.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, that's depressing.
We should get moving. You okay, Ignis?
I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Oh, now he's like angry. As frustrating as it could be, I'm sad they took out Gladio, forcing you to slow down. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, okay, because I don't remember this at all. So I guess I had to go through that too, but I completely forgot. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I don't remember this dungeon, period. Huh. Because that's what I was saying. Is Rain said earlier, like, Rain was saying earlier, like, it's great storytelling and stuff, and I only disagreed because I was like, I can just straight up abandon him and just go through the dungeon. I don't really feel like his blindness is slowing us down at all. But okay, to know that they took it out, that's a bad move. That's a bad move. Yeah, it kind of defeats the whole point. I remember Gladio yelling you to slow down and backtrack a bit. I don't remember that at all. I completely forgot that. Oh no, we're going the wrong way. I can understand cutting it for New Game Plus, but for a fresh shape, you should have to go through the slow parts. Yeah. I can see people arguing like, what about speedruns? No. They're not going to be trying to balance their game around speedrun. Fire at the backup generator. This is the dungeon I talk about when I talk about people in this game. I will say though, with Luna Freya getting stabbed,
where is it?
Right.
The one thing about it that does bother me.
Ready. Give it a go.
And don't blow it up.
Oh, thanks for the advice.
So the one thing that does bother me about it is the fact that, you know, the dude kills her, right, and everything, and it's supposed to be like, oh, what the fuck? Yet I feel like I barely even know her. The fact that we basically have yeah, exactly, yeah. It's like, you know, this would really matter. I understand she's supposed to marry Noctis and all, but it's like, bro, I don't even know who she is. Why do I just like, why do I care? I how am I supposed to care when I don't know who she is? Come on now. Got it. It was so emotional though. Yeah. I think that part is worse than her getting stabbed. There's no build up to it. It just happens.
Did it work?
Yep. One more to go.
Seriously?
Since when are there 2 of them?
Can it? Let's just get this thing moving so we can get on with our mission.
I do think that's a pretty, like, when I think about how long, like, we stay in the Lucis for, like, what, 8 chapters? And then we go to Altissia for 1 chapter and Lady Lunafreya ends up dead. I feel like they can probably cut... They probably need to cut some of the Lucius stuff that isn't really that important. And maybe spend a little bit more time building up Lunafreya so that when she does get the stab in the gut, it's much more impactful. Because the way it is now, it's kind of hard for you to care. I mean, I like her as a character, but... And I was sad when they canned her DLC. I was looking forward to it, but... It's really hard for people to care about getting, someone dying when there's no investment in them.
We've got the power!
Might not have it for long, though. Hurry up and move the machine.
Yes, sir.
Hold your chocobos, Highness.
Yeah. This game reeks of just development issues. Like, this is literally, like... There's just so many development issues with this game. It's crazy. You know what the director said the theme of this game is? No. Father and son. Now, out of everything you've played so far, do you get that vibe at all?
Then let's move. Going it alone, huh?
Yes and no. Because yes, I can see what he's trying to do, but no in execution. Because I can say yes because of all the references to Reggie, and especially from Sid. Because I think Sid's probably the most important one. Because of Sid's connection to Reggie. So I would say yes with Sid, and then Core, because Core mentions how he fails the king and all that stuff and his importance. But outside of that, not really. No.
Hold up. You sure you're ready for this? You got what it takes?
To do what?
To face your ancestors and convince them to lend you their strength. Got a long road ahead. Can you see this through? To the end?
Show resolve, show frustration.
Can and will. Whether I like it or not, I've got a duty to fulfill. As king.
You're damn right you do. Then that means you'd better start taking this seriously.
Gaudia's words spurred Noctis to self-reflection. Now roused, Noctis' vitality has increased by 50%. Which is why I said the director wanted and what the game was are two clearly different things.
Good to go.
We did it!
Hey Ram, hello.
Together! This cave is huge.
The tomb's further in. You want to wait here?
Yeah, I can agree.
Here.
Not what I said.
Oh man, Something stinks around here. Don't slip and fall and whatever that is. The royal tomb's gotta be around here somewhere. The question is, where?
Because if you want it to be a father and son thing, and they killed the father off really early, it can still work. It can still work because you can do The Last of Us. Like, where Ellie, they do a lot of flashback moments with Ellie and Joel and stuff like that, right? And that works. And that's literally the same thing. Or that's literally the same idea, right? But they don't do that. They don't really...
Over there? Looks pretty to me.
They don't really give us many moments with them together, so the whole, like, father and son theme doesn't equate. But they can't, I do think they can do that despite killing them off so early. I think it is possible.
What is this?
I hate eggs.
Do we really want to know what's back there? That looks like a mouth. Is that its face?
What is it?
Something real bad.
I'm covered in drool.
His HP is melting.
Watch yourself.
Get wrecked.
Whoa! Look who's hatching!
Bust him up.
It could work, yeah, but they don't bring enough emphasis on it. Yeah, they would need a lot more emphasis on it.
This might be a good time to panic.
Marbro has gone berserk. Keep your distance to avoid bad breath. Alright, well. Blap, 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 blap. Blap, blap, blap. Yeah, Knockdown sounds gone. Yeah. We're playing Red Dead.
Knocked. I have an idea. If I may. As I suspected.
It really worked!
Nice one, Iggy. Now, we've a fighting chance.
Iggy has rejoined the fray, obtained techniques Libra Elementa.
All right!
Is it dead?
It is! And it's all thanks to Iggy.
Iggy, you saved us.
Seriously. We'd be plant food if it weren't for you.
Happy to help.
What, no royal commendation from His Majesty?
None for you, at least.
Whisking them just makes a mess. Better fry them.
I think we found it.
Just wish they found a better place to build it.
Dude, I can't even see the door. It's so damn dark. Jesus Christ. I can't even see the weapon. It's so dark. Oh, this is where we get the katana? Okay. Yeah, I agree. They should have kept the force babysitting in. Yeah. I don't know why they took that out.
All right, let's haul ass.
Yeah, let's.
Rebore. Oh, so you just get back on the train, huh?
A moment.
Is everything okay?
It bloody well isn't. And I won't suffer this pointless bickering in silence any longer. Let's be frank. My vision hasn't improved, and probably won't. Yet in spite of this, I would remain with you all. To the very end.
Sorry, but I object. War is a matter of life and death.
But we'll be there.
It's not about us looking out for him.
Uh-huh. Well, then he should be free to choose.
There's more to it than just what he wants.
I know full well. I won't ask you to slow down. If I cannot keep up, I will bow out.
What says His Majesty?
Noct, you are king. One cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward, always, accepting the consequences and never looking back. Gladio, Noct will take his rightful place, but only once he's ready.
Have it your way. We're still taking a big risk. We better all be ready.
Yeah, let's go back. Because a lot of people complained about it, and that's patched it. Sometimes you just gotta not listen to other people, though. Because I think that was a poor decision.
You guys mind if we stop in Tenebrae?
Might as well hop off.
If it helps him move on.
I don't think we need anything else here.
All set for boarding?
Yes, sir. You cannot return after departure. Depart to Tenebrae. Yes, sir.
Well, let's roll.
I don't think there's.
Hop aboard. We'll be leaving shortly.
I don't think there's anything we have yet to get.
We're here for you.
Yeah. Let us help you. And we're off.
Are we clear?
Crystal.
Hey, watch your step.
You're not pushing onward?
Not at his expense.
Fair enough.
How'd they not even notice him? Troubleshooter? Iggy's resolve forces a reconciliation between Noctis and Gladio and restores harmony to the group. With renewed vigor, the four friends board the train and head to Tenebrae, home of the late Lady Lunafreya.
Feels good to ride the rails.
Sure does.
Eager to drive once we're in Gralia?
if they'll let me.
We're fortunate to have the regalia at all. We owe the First Secretary our thanks.
She'd get more thanks if she gave us a discount.
Those transceivers are top-notch. I recall when the Hydrian raged. In the midst of the Empire's retreat, one conspicuous craft remained behind. The Chancellor's. The last thing I remember seeing was his ship, heading for the altar. I fell unconscious and was powerless to stop him.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Oh, is someone else there?
Gladio. He just came back. Where did he go anyway?
On a brief reconnaissance. Something caught my ear.
Hey, Captain. Mission complete.
Splendid.
So what caught your ear?
Rumors of longer nights.
They've been growing longer day by day.
There was talk of it back in Lucis, but recent days have shown an unseasonably sharp change. Should this trend continue, before long...
There won't be daylight.
Well, it's not out of the question. The Empire's already slain half of the Six. No wonder the whole world's in disarray.
I guess.
And longer nights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
I happened to overhear a fellow passenger discussing this very same phenomenon.
So he sent yours truly to seek him out.
Nice police work.
Well, don't want to keep him waiting.
No, we don't. Back in a moment.
Sure.
Okay. So the days are getting longer. The nights are getting longer.
Whoa! Oh, there you are, buddy. Did you see this? Oh, it's unreal.
Yeah. Never seen anything like it.
Well, it's not really a hidden mechanic. It's
Doesn't
it's
make
intentional.
Any sense.
Uh-oh. The spider sense is tingling.
What's going on?
It's a real mystery. I'm not liking that snow cloud. Kind of gives me the chills. Like, who comes up with this stuff? I couldn't dream something like this if I tried. It's a wondrous world.
Okay.
The hell are you doing here?
What's going on? Easy there, buddy. Oh, didn't see that coming. You all right?
Him taunting him so bad.
Shut up! Be careful there. Wait, is this for real?
Dude, he's taunting him so bad.
What? Oh.
What a jackass.
Show yourself!
Knocked.
That son of a bitch.
Hold on. We gotta RP this. I gotta put my jacket on.
Come on, Knocked. You're scaring me. Seriously, man. Cut it out.
God, he's such a dick.
It's not safe. Plus, you're causing a scene. Quit playing around, okay?
You think I care? You stabbed my fiance to death.
You think this is funny?
Dude, are you seriously trying to kill me?
Why wouldn't I? I've got you now.
Yeah, he was angry right
What
there.
are you after, following me around this whole time? It's all your fault!
What are you talking about? Do you really mean that, Knocked?
You really mean that knock? Yeah.
Of course I do! You can't talk your way out of this.
You won't even let me. Knocked, please, can't we talk for a sec?
Never.
Whoa. The fuck? Wait, so the train was still moving the entire time? The deserts of the west continent have long been littered with imperial armies and outposts. The slaying of the Glacian, however, gave birth to a paradoxical phenomenon. Snowfields and sand dunes coexist mere miles away apart. Noctis and his friends. I didn't get to finish reading that.
Are you okay?
No. Where's Arden?
Wait. He's here? If he is, that would explain all this weird stuff happening. I bet he's behind the train stopping. Ignis and Gladio went up to inspect the engine room. I say the two of us go check out the rear.
Yeah.
It was killing that violin. Whoa.
Did they bomb us? Not! We have to protect the people!
Oh, what the hell are you doing here?
Head to the next car!
Leave these guys to us!
So much for a safe ride. More of them might be on board. Let's check the rear.
We need to get the train moving again.
I'm sure Ignis and Gladio will come up with something.
I hope so. Let's go.
How bad do you think it is?
Oh.
Crap. The MTs can self-destruct.
Can't let them inside.
Well then, we take the fight to them.
Imperial shock troops are attempting to blow up the train. Take them down before they get too close. If the train takes too much damage, it's game over.
Thing's huge!
But how did that not connect?
Sure do.
Let the party begin!
No, where are you going?
Against an army.
What are the odds we'll win? Not! Who's ready for round two?
There's just too many of them.
What are you talking about?
The fun never ends. He's back on his feet.
Oh. Oh.
How bad do you think it is?
Later. Nope. Nope.
He's ready for round two.
Dude.
Uh-oh. These guys look like trouble.
Yep.
Back on his feet. Let's get this show on the road already.
I don't know. I don't really feel like we have to know why Arden's the bad guy or a bad guy at this point. Like, I don't really feel like his motivations have to be clear the moment he's introduced.
Ignis just called and said we're almost ready to roll.
Finally.
Not. Who's ready for round two?
Well, he at least wants the ring, right? No. If he wanted the ring, he wouldn't have told Luna Freya to give it to him. Remember?
Looks like they've rolled out the big guns.
Prompto, stay back.
He would have just took it then and there.
Come on! We're leaving! Look! They're hot on our tail!
Oh.
They're gonna blow us to bits! How's that now? Shoot. Oh, there's an idea!
Is that it? You don't know who Arden really is, and when that is revealed to you, you will have more questions. Yeah, I think it's fine that they don't tell us right now who he is. I know. Yep.
She's gonna blow! That one's next.
Oh god. Back. Yeah, bye. Later. Let me get on the damn train. Uh-oh.
Prompto! Oh!
How long were you in the dark?
He's just a random dude who does random things that seem to have no meaning. I can't really agree with that. Not really. I think once we see him the second time, it's pretty clear that he's a bad guy. I think it's made pretty clear that he's a bad guy the second time we see him. When he shows up, like before we encounter Titan in Chapter 5.
Damn it.
What was I supposed to catch?
What's wrong?
Ignis, you've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him. I mean, Arden made me. I don't know where he is, but we can't leave him.
Stay calm, Noct. I'm as concerned for Prompto as you are, but stopping the train would endanger everyone on board. We'd be sitting ducks for the demons.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be arriving shortly.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now. Can you make your way here? Gladio's with me.
Are the two of you okay at least?
Yes.
Okay, on my way. I'll be there as soon as I take care of these stowaways.
Oh shit, that was actually Prompto? Wow, I never even noticed. Really?
And things just got worse.
No, I didn't even notice that. Wow. Damn, then that sucks for Prompto because he's gonna legit think that we hate him.
Keep coming from.
Okay, question. Yeah, that dude died instantly.
Can't take much more of this. See ya! See ya!
You're freaking me out, man. Definitely sounds like Prompto. Yeah, that's why I thought it was odd that he said, do you really think that? I chose maybe because I'm like, where we're being played, Arden doing some jesting thing. Ah. What the hell is that?
Right at the end of the tunnel. What in the world?
Oh, the spider. Hey, thanks for following. Sorry, I missed the early one too. Thanks for following. Uh-oh. Leviathan. Man, if you're just a regular person on this train, you gotta be freaking out. Like, you gotta be freaking out, man. Like, what the hell's going on?
Well, look who's here.
Haranea. Guess we've got you to thank for this mess.
More to it than meets the eye. You want to know who to thank? Come with me.
Oh, I do remember.
Can't wait to hear this.
I do remember this area.
Huh? What did you do to your eyes?
Oh, just a flesh wound.
Can you see?
I'm afraid not.
Wow, that sucks. It's a cruel world.
I know I know I'm gonna ruff feathers with this one, but I've never cared about her. I know I'm in the minority on this.
Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was.
We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Then quit moping, keep hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
I just always felt that she just random.
So if it's not you, we thank.
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
The army that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and rescue business now.
Grab your pitchfork.
You mentioned being part of the relief effort. We have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
In light of what you've told us, we can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
Now that you mention it, yeah. You know anyone?
I do. In fact, I know two. Your new engineers. Biggs and Wedge. No need to worry. They can take a licking.
Only if we have to.
What's all this about?
Driving a train to Graulia.
That all?
Well, who would you have me ask?
You got us there.
We'll do it. Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
Yeah, see, like, up to this point... let's see. Up to this point... the first time we see... When did we see her the first time? She shows up... at the base, right? And she attacks us, right? We beat her, and then she leaves. And then the next time we see her is when she has to babysit us through the dungeon. And she's like telling us all about how she's like, I don't know about the Empire. That part right there has always felt so random to me. Because, like, we never even knew her to begin with. And now she's, like, already, like, talking about how she wants to abandon the Empire. I always felt that part in the dungeon was, like, kind of just strange. And then this is the third time we see her. I don't know. It's me. She's always just seemed so, like... randomly placed. Well, I mean, Tenebrad was kind of... years before the storyline. It was kind of decimated, so... I mean, maybe this could be just all that's left.
Hey, thanks for the lift.
We're happy to help. Can't say the climate will be as cooperative, though. You know?
Right, especially the gorge.
The place is freezing. Makes sense what with the ice goddess's cold corpse lying around. It's a rather long ride, so I suggest you bundle up before we ship out. By the way, I bumped into a woman from the manor. Used to serve House Flore. Must have gone off looking for you. Said she had something important to discuss.
With me? Guess I ought to find her then. So, you've cut your ties with the Empire?
Yeah. The only way we could help the people was by leaving the army. Lady Aid about had it with them, as it were.
Lady A?
Aranea, the Commodore.
Ah.
Nothing but demons in the capital. Meanwhile, the crystal's just sitting there. No one in the army signed up for this.
What about the civilians?
Holed up in their homes.
They're either lying quiet behind closed doors or lying dead. Your guess is as good as mine. We'll be waiting on board. Give us a holler when you're ready to shove off. Shall we?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really see like there's any reason for us to be here. There's nothing here for us to do.
Chancellor is running some circus.
Oh, hello.
My word. Is that you, Prince Noctis?
Yeah. Have we...
Oh, blessed be the stars. Just look at what a fine young man you've grown into. I am Maria, a retainer in service to House Flore. I doubt you'll remember me after these long years.
I, can't say I do.
Yeah, it's always awkward.
Don't worry. Who I am is of little import in light of what I wish to discuss. Lady Lunafreya risked everything to spirit the ring of the Lucii away from the Citadel. Did she deliver it to you?
Yeah.
stars above. My fears have been assuaged. Lord Ravis, too, will be overjoyed to hear this news.
Ravis, too?
I beg of you, please, see the ringed Noctis on my behalf. Already, my flesh has begun to fail me.
No, I cannot accept it. By your hand. It must be done. To deliver the ring and inspire the king is your calling. You mustn't fall.
But I lack the strength to go on.
Find it, Lunafreya. You have the will. Go to Noctis. Show him the truth of your heart.
Why is because she's absorbing darkness.
I understand you will go hence to the Imperial capital.
Yeah.
Lord Ravis has King Regis's glaive in his safekeeping, and it was his wish to return it to you, my prince. Though I imagine it will not be easy for you to find each other.
I'll get it from him somehow.
I pray it shall be so.
Yeah, Arden kind of he kind of spills the beans on it when she says every speck of darkness will be shed from this world, and he says you first. It kind of implies that when she absorbs the darkness from people, it's costing her life. One speck at a time. Oh, hey, what's up? I didn't even know you were here. Hey, you got no good stuff. It's a little bit more explained in the books. Anyone who plays the main game is supposed to know this how?
Prince Noctis!
Well, I mean, I never read the books, and I caught it. And I've only played this game once. 6 years ago, and I caught it. It's just her body's weakening. They tell you her body's weakening and her flesh is going away, and you put the clues you're supposed to put the clues together yourself. Like they tell you. Or they don't flat out tell you, but the clues are there to make the connection.
Yeah?
Prince Noctis, were you excited to marry Lady Lunafreya? Because she was really excited to marry you. She looked so happy the day her dress arrived. She really loved you, Prince Noctis.
Thank you.
At first, the father had mourned the fate of his chosen son. Yet in Tenebrae, the two found solace. It was not the Oracle who assuaged their fears, but the girl. She holds the true power.
I have little to offer a king, other than the voice afforded the Oracle. Nevertheless... And... I'm afraid you might find this foolish. But... to be together with Noctis again, even if only for a short while, it would mean the world to me. I do not seek to guide him, merely to stand beside him.
And it's the second time we've seen her with her eyes open.
Lady Lunafreya worried she was burdening you with the wedding. That's not true, is it?
No, not at all.
Kinda. I mean, if we're gonna be honest, kinda.
Will we ever see the dawn again? What has become of our world?
It's been dark for so long.
Oh, looks like the night will never end. I sincerely apologize for the inconvenience.
No longer we to sit.
Lady Lunafreya once tended a garden filled with scilla blossoms, watering the flowers herself. Sadly, the whole field went up in flames. It's heartbreaking to see what's become of it.
I can't really comment on the Game of Thrones reference. I've never seen a single episode.
Is the manor badly damaged?
It's seen better days. So have the civilians. They've been through a lot.
And the Chancellor's the one who put them through it.
Put us through a hell of a lot, too. He never gets in our way. But he sure loves messing with us. Well, there's a good chance he got his hands on Prompto. Just hope he doesn't mess with him too bad.
God, I don't remember the Prompto DLC at all.
It's rather strange. Lady Gentiana has not graced us with her presence as of late. Perhaps she has no reason to stay, now that the blood of the Oracle is no more. Like her, others will eventually leave, and the land of Tenebrae will be lost to memory.
I think so far, storyline-wise, I think my biggest complaint is I think they need to...
Take heart. Everything will be all right.
I don't see what good it does me to come here. I never even got to thank her for all that she's done.
Then show your thanks by praying for her safety.
I'm gonna ask an Imperial about it again later.
And I'll go with
I can't hear a single thing they're saying. Like, I can read it, but I can't actually hear it. It's so low. I do think the road trip part of the game, I think they should cut that part. Or make it shorter, because it's definitely, like, the time that you spend in the game doing the road trip stuff, I think it's enjoyable from a gameplay perspective, but from a story perspective, I think it weakens the game. It's kind of like the reverse of Final Fantasy 13 in a way. Like in 13, when you're on the rails for so long, and then you get thrown into the open world, which equates to like the same amount of time that you just spent in, like, you can spend is just like the same amount of time in the open world that you just spent in the linear parts, right? It's a bit jarring, right? I talked about how it was jarring there, and then you go right back to being on rails until the end of the game, right? It's a bit weird. They have the opposite in this, where like they start you off with the open world at the very beginning, and then they put you on rails to the end. but it's like some of that time that you were like I shouldn't be able personally to be able to do over like 75% of the hunts in the game. I looked it up. There's 108 or 104 hunts in the game, and you can do literally 70 of them in chapter 3 alone. It shouldn't be that way. It should not be like that. They probably need to space them out a little bit more. I think they allow you to roam the free world probably a little too much in the beginning, to the detriment of the storytelling in this game. Yeah, a little too much. I think that was by design too. A lot of people complained about 13 halfway that in the open world, and the game did the opposite on purpose. I mean, I personally think this game suffers from a lot of this game was just not properly conceived. This wasn't even what this game was supposed to be, right? This game was supposed to be Final Fantasy Verse 13, and then it was scavenged, put together, and then put into Final Fantasy 15. And I think you see a lot of that here. Also, I got to thinking as well about the DLC. It made me think as to like the Phantom Pain, right? If you remember what the Phantom Pain, Metal Gear Solid, I'm not going to complain about it, okay? You remember they made that engine for that game, and it cost them half. I think it cost them half of the budget for the game just for the engine alone. And so it would have pushed. I think they had to make. Hey Axel, hello. I think, if I remember reading correctly, MGS5 had to sell at least 10 million copies to break even with how much money they put into the engine of that game. Which, if you know, the series as a whole, before Metal Gear Solid 5 even came out, only sold 30 million copies. So that one game would have to sell at least 1/3 of the entire series to make even. Which, obviously, that's not going to happen. So then what did they do? They released Ground Zeroes. And they released it at $40. And it's a glorified demo. And I believe they did that with the intention of recouping the costs of the game, because they knew they were not going to get that cost back. And a part of me wonders if the DLC in this game is the exact same thing. Where this engine that they made was too much. And I'm wondering if the DLC was made that way, was consciously made that way for cost reasons. Because that would make sense. Because that's exactly what they did with MGS5. Because that game was not going to sell enough units. That game was not going to sell enough units to make that game successful. Financially successful. Part of me wonders if the DLC in this game was the exact same way. Because I could see it being that way. They did have to go back and redo it a couple times, right? Like, I heard this switched games many. Oh, this game got switched like bajillions of times. This game was originally announced in 2000. Not this game, but when it was Final Fantasy Versus 13, it was announced back in like 2008. And it had like, it showcased like a person that looked like Noctis and everything. And then part of that was actually used and put into the DLC of Kingdom Hearts 3. With the guy with the two color eyes. They used part of that and they put it in the DLC in Kingdom Hearts 3. So, like, this game was in development hell for a long time. Or it wasn't even originally supposed to be this game. It was originally supposed to be something else. And it clearly has that. It clearly has that as a problem. But, I mean, I would assume not every game starts off, you know, as a 100% like perfect plan. But this game definitely had some problems. A lot of problems. It definitely was. The original vision, Tanibana want at least. The DLCs with them were going back to what they wanted with versus 13. Yeah. Yeah, I can't see the DLCs being anything else than a way to cover costs for the game, in my opinion. Because it probably just reeks the Phantom Pain all over again. Creating an engine for a game, for another game, and the game is honestly, it has a lot of issues, and a lot of aspects. I can't see it any other way, really. Because they have to know. They have to know that people are not going to like withholding story elements like that in DLC purposely like that. Like the way they did it in this. They have to know that. They're not dumb. They're not dumb. So many faults seem like Square overcorrected based on feedback. No, I don't think so. I don't really think they overcorrected stuff. I mean, the only overcorrection I think we've had complaints about so far is them removing the walking pieces with Ignis. That's about it. I mean, other than that, I mean, they've added, like, the free update stuff they've added, I think, for the most part, has been great. Like, the boat. I think the boat's cool, even though there's not much to do with it. The Regalia D. I think that's a pretty good update. Making it to where you can accept more than one hunt at a time is pretty good. Changing the stuff around the ring later is pretty good change, because the way it originally was pretty bad. So I think most of the changes they made in the game were for the better. There's, you know, they just have a couple that are pretty poor, like through updates. I think most of the stuff they did was pretty good. I don't think they overcorrected much. It could have been the best Final Fantasy, more memorable than 7. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. I think the development of this game alone prevents that from happening. Or I just think the fact that this game was never intentionally meant to be this game would prohibit that from ever happening. Because there's just not a solid foundation. I mean, it could happen maybe by chance, but without a solid foundation, I just don't see it. Then he agreed to do the DLCs and updates, which the team mostly took on, and then usually a better version of the systems. I will say though that I agree with you all. I was sad that they didn't do the DLCs in the game, like the Luna Freya DLC, the Noctis DLC, and the Aranea DLC. I was looking forward to all of those, and when they said they canceled them, I was sad. I was looking forward to those.
ready to depart. Just swapped out the damaged cars for some new ones. Give one of us a holler when you're ready to shove off, then.
Dining car's open, if you need a break.
You got a lot of heat for how 15 was when it released, and to be fair to him, Square Enix did put a lot of BS pressure on him, but he made weird calls. I mean, ultimately though, if it's like how games work, unfortunately nowadays they get released on a schedule. Not whether the game is actually ready, they get released on a schedule. So even if he does make weird calls, let's say, like, I would like to believe most of his decisions were fine. Because I mean, there's a lot that goes on with making a game, right? I would like to believe that most of his decisions were fine. But ultimately, it really comes down to Square, the head honchos at Square at the end of the day, greenlighting the game to be released to the public. So if they're upset with how the game is received, it's ultimately their fault for greenlighting it to be released to the public to begin with. And they can't even argue that. Because they can financially take the hit and be like, we're gonna push the game back and work on it and then release it, or we're gonna release it now and work on it this way. So they ultimately get the choice at the end of the day. So they can be upsetism as they like, but it really is their, it's gonna be their call at the end of the day to release the game in this shape or not. You don't have to release the game based upon your projected release date. You don't have to. There's like, especially if you're your own boss, or like if you're the boss, you don't have to. There's not, I mean, unless maybe you have contracts or something with like release dates on something. But like before you even get to the point of distributing the game to all your stuff, you can make the call to delay it.
Shall we shove off, then?
Yeah, let's go.
Climb aboard.
Where she lived.
Don't worry about the civilians. They're in my good hands. Can't say the same for you. Watch yourselves in the capital.
We will.
Thanks, Aranea. We'll see you around. It's snowing.
Get your ass on board.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, we're doing the FF marathon, so it's our time for this one. A frozen ravine where the fallen Shiva lies, a solitary railroad carved through its unforgiving snowscape with Biggs and Wedge driving the train makes a slow and steady way towards the imperial capital. The next big boy band.
Attention all passengers. We're on our way to our final destination in the Imperial capital. Enjoy the ride. I'll be in touch if anything comes up.
Look at all that snow. No wonder it's so cold in here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Let us hope we pass through the gorge without incident.
It's what's after the gorge I'm worried about.
Noctis is free to roam around the train until it arrives. I never played Type O. I've had it for a long time, but I've never touched it. I thought about adding it to the marathon, but then I didn't really... Since it wasn't a number one and I didn't really know much, I decided against it. Hey, there's the regalia. Where the hell did they go pick this thing up? I'm sorry, the Sydney mobile. Typo was a handheld game. It's a handheld game released on the PSP, to my understanding.
Once we get through Gorovus, we're there.
We've come quite a long way.
God, I gotta be cold. I'm cold. Like 20 degrees outside. I have my window open. Yeah, Type O is in the same universe as 13, yeah. Like it actually is. The fall of the Empire. After his forces suffer crippling casualties against the Hydralin and Altisha, High Commander Aravis Fox Valferit was sentenced to capital punishment. However, the Imperial Army has yet to appoint a successor to the late Lord Felterit. However, waves of Magitech soldiers gone haywire have led Halleck's armory and began assaulting the citizenry. Could this be the karmic retribution of those who have turned their backs on the gods? Anything else?
Who could this be? Hey, what's up? Okay, thanks for letting us know.
Okay. Oh. Okay. That's a little weird. I quite enjoyed 13. Oh. Oh my god, it's so cold.
I wonder what it could be this time.
Attention now.
Yeah?
What's wrong?
You may have noticed we stopped. As for the cause, outside, you think?
We'll take a look.
Oh,
I hope it's just a quick snow shoveling job.
Indeed.
Ugh.
It's freezing.
You better keep moving to stay warm.
The Glacian did this.
I think I can see her.
It's a shame. She's lying dead. Damn,
it's cold. Let's clean up out here. Warm up in there.
Better make this snappy.
Ah!
What the fuck was that? You missed the whole thing. Oh my god, this game. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't be so hard on it if they didn't like take the control away from you to do them. But the fact that they do and the fact that they can whiff, it's like, well, I should be doing something else then. Oh, damn. I thought I could get my second in there. Warp strike everything. Oh, there's another one. Die. Thank you. Oh, another one. Here you go. Later. Yeah, no, that whiff was pretty bad. We didn't even, like, remotely touch it. What the hell is this? Death Claw. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get. Okay, I really don't want to target its tail, man. Ah, okay. Alright. There, just hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, there's so, he has a lot of I missed it that time. Ignis. Oh, they changed it. I didn't even equip it with that. They literally auto-equipped it. Okay, alright. I still camera, please.
Hurry up. Ain't got time to waste.
Think I don't know that?
Hey, Knocked!
Hey, Knocked!
What's up?
You better get in here. Something's
Got
not
it.
right. Come on,
Be there in
Iggy.
a sec.
Right.
No way. You! Hold it! That son of a bitch.
Get it together, man.
What the hell?
You're seeing shit. Oh. Oh, that has to be so cold. Oof.
Stop! Stop, damn it! Where is he? Where's Prompto?
Oh, there you are. I'm worried about your friends. They've fallen and they can't get up. Why not lend them a hand? A coldness that can only be hers.
I do like this part.
Ah, the face you wore the day
He's like, shut up.
Let it now be done, as promised to the Oracle.
Tiana, it's you. You're the Glacian.
Tales of the past and hopes for the future are manifest in the King of Kings. The Frostbearer's blessing shall be his.
Okay. Ask about Tales of the Past.
The Six have safeguarded this star since time immemorial. Each of a different mind, but united by this common purpose. The gods' protection extends to all creatures here below, even to the mortals created in their image. They are feeble creatures leading fragile lives and clinging to foolish fancies. The Frostbearer scorns these visions of hope, which melt like snow in the sun's light. Yet the Pyre Burner admires their strength of will. For their reverence, he grants unto them his flame, and the world of man flourishes. His benevolence warms the frozen heart of the Frostbearer. The mortals have earned her respect, he her love and admiration. It is not long, however, before some among those men ascend to new heights of hubris. The people of Solheim spurn the gods who bless them, the gods they once worshipped. The ungrateful mortals incur the wrath of the Pyre Burner. He seeks to raise the very civilization his flames once helped build. But the Six are sworn to defend the star and all her inhabitants from harm, and, at times, from one another. The flames of war surge as Solheim fends off the Pyre Burner's fire. The gods' pleas for peace fall on deaf ears, and the battle rages on. When the smoke clears, the world of man is in ruins, their star left scarred for time eternal. Wearied from war, the Six seek solace in slumber. This tale of our shared past is entrusted to the King of Kings, that he may see it to its conclusion.
Ask about the hope for the future.
In the days that follow the war, while the Six are still asleep, the Pyre Burner is sought by a man who draws him away from the light. His peril is sensed by the Frostbearer. She rushes to his aid, only to be felled by the foreign hordes. Those masses are now one with the darkness. Darkness that before long will swallow the Six and the star they protect. This star's fate no longer rests in the hands of the gods. It sits on the shoulders of the chosen. Deliver this world from darkness and grant my love release.
I promise I will.
The Oracle is no longer of this world, but her thoughts remain, and they must be known.
Ask about Luna's thoughts. Receive her blessing.
When the boy begins his existence on this star, the girl is met by the High Messenger. It is ordained that she will work with him to return the light. The girl reaffirms that promise. The High Messenger is moved by the girl's determination, her heart warmed by the girl's benevolence. Her faith in mankind is restored once more.
Sister, cease this madness. That boy will never be king.
Noctis is chosen. It is ordained. You of all people should know.
I know that you are throwing your life away.
That may be. But it's my choice. If only... If only I could hear his voice once more. If we could laugh together as we did as children. If we could live out our days together as we once dreamed.
Wherefore does the lady weep?
Forgive me. I vowed to only cry where prying eyes cannot see the tears in mine.
Yet others need not hide their grief. Is she so different from them?
No. She is no different at all. She wants exactly what they do. To be with the one she loves. But want though she may, it is not to be.
The lady's thoughts have been hurt. The love she bears the king shall never fade. And, in time, her feelings shall be known unto him.
Gentiana.
And if the words are not spoken from her lips, then the messengers shall see that they are heard. The god's favor and the lady's love shall be with him evermore.
I like Shiva's look better like this.
Thus it is promised between the oracle and her familiar.
I am undeserving of your kindness. Thank you.
Than
and
this.
So the promise is fulfilled. As her words go with him, so shall my blessing.
Yeah. Thanks.
Thanks.
O King of Kings, restore the light unto this world.
Hey, Intra. Hello. Thanks.
Farewell, dear Noctis.
Luna, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you. Not even when you needed me most. There was so much you wanted to say. So much I wanted to say. And now, I'll never have the chance. I'm so sorry.
Hello. Ah, poor guy.
I won't let you down. I know you won't.
Luna. You and I will be together again someday. I promise.
The Trident of the Oracle. He's still there, frozen. Oh, I didn't even look at the katana. A strong and noble woman who was loved by the world. She granted succor to the stars and brought man and gods together. This was the trident of her line, and it makes allies of the wielders holograms. What does the other one say? A king was changed forever when his beloved queen was taken from him prematurely. This was his katana, and it was drawn and strikes in a single heartbeat. Oh damn, it got a lot of resistance properties. Da, 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 da. Oh, let's change. Yeah, let's put him back on stage fire.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
Hey, wake up.
What happened?
Noct, are you alright?
Yeah, I saw the Glacian. It's okay. She's gone now. You guys check out our drivers.
Got it. You good?
Yes, I'm fine. Let's go.
Do 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 do. Uh-oh.
I feel I've earned the right to call you Noct. For a moment I felt death's chill wind. Such is the might of the gods. But then I remembered I'm immortal. Such is my blessing and curse. Your attack hurt me, nevertheless. My feelings, at least. And after all the memories we've shared, remember this. I should have asked if you remember him. Truly a blast from the past. Nay. You mustn't take what's not yours.
Where is he?
He? The little gunman's a short shot away.
Where?
Where else but Gralia, the seat of the Empire? I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you. And you might even find your crystal. With all these demons about, you could certainly use it. Off you go, then. I wouldn't want to keep you from your friend.
That's usually a bomb. Complete. Breath of the Glacian. End of the chapter. Okay. Chapter 13, Redemption. Having stolen Noctis's country, crystal, and cherished companions, Arduin awaits implacably in Groundling.
We should be drawing close to Gralia.
Yeah.
Gralia.
I can't imagine what it'll be like.
Swarming with demons, but you knew that.
Huh. Don't remind me.
Once we arrive, we'll make for the keep.
The keep?
Zagnortus, an Imperial megafortress said to be impregnable.
With Prompto and the crystal inside it.
What goes in must come out. So, are we buying the story that the crystal can purge demons?
The proof is in the purging, but it does stand to reason. We've observed that as the nights have grown longer, the demon hordes have grown stronger. If they are in fact averse to the crystal's light, it could save not only Lucis, but the world.
We'll find out once we take it back.
The hell?
What is it?
My guess. Something to sidetrack us.
That's a good guess. Wait, I think my HUD's messed up. My royal arms aren't showing. Excuse me. Whoa!
What now?
Try to keep us up with the demons.
Whoa!
Gotta run, don't worry about us.
Let's get to work.
What's wrong?
The weapons. They're
Get
stuck.
back!
He just kicked it.
Come on, move it!
RNH Strip knocked us of his weapons. Flee to the freight car at the back of the train. The ability to call Umbra is also unavailable. Shit. Later. Oh, damn it. I didn't realize he took all our weapons.
Only a matter of time before we run out of room to run.
Got a better idea?
We trade the train for the regalia.
Come on!
On my
We gotta
way.
go.
Looked. The freight car.
Keep moving.
We gotta go. Nope. Nope.
Strap in.
Yeah. Gun it.
Threat upgraded. Activating level 4 security measures. Sealing all gates.
I never played that chapter, so I'm actually going to play it for the first time this time. The city defenses have begun sealing all entrants. Make it to Grylia before the gates close. Oh, we gotta
Put
go.
the pedal to the metal.
That's the idea.
Oh.
Don't crash.
Thanks for the tip.
Man, you know what would be perfect right now is if we had the
Where are we
monster
now?
truck.
Inside a tunnel. On the train tracks.
Don't slow down. Or
Yeah.
they'll catch us up.
I was
Going
thinking
as
the
fast
same
as I
thing.
can.
If we had the
Hang
monster
on.
truck, that'd be great. Oh, missed opportunity. That'd be hilarious.
What was that? They're trying to blow us off the
Whoa.
tracks.
Whoa.
One clean hit, and it's over.
Whoa.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
Dodging one thing to run into another.
The regalia can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
You can do it, girl. You can get through this.
Shit.
It's closing. Floor it.
Come on,
Yeah, how are they?
girl.
How are they missing us so badly? I think that's it for the regalia. I don't think it can go any further.
That's all she's got.
It'll do.
Oh, the Sydney Mobile. Damn, can you imagine if it was a monster truck right here too?
Dad. Thanks for everything.
are we seriously marching into the capital empty-handed?
And with no assurances, the crystal can beat back the demon hordes.
Guess we'll find out the hard way. No turning back now, right?
Right. Sydney's gonna be so pissed at us. I mean,
This thing could come down at any time.
Let's be quick. Come on, this way.
I mean, she has to kind of understand, you know, we read shit. Whoa. Being shot at by the Empire. Ah, fuck.
Hey! Ignis! Gladio!
Oh, what's this? Who will you follow? Noctis, Ignis, Gladio. Wait, is this the chapter 2? Is this the... Is this the other thing? That's the update? Is this the thing that's in the main menu? Of the... Is that the thing that's in the on the title screen in chapter select? It is? Okay, I was gonna play both. I'm gonna play both. Versus is now available. Yeah, I was gonna do both anyway.
Look at you, all by lonesome.
Can't fight you guys.
You again. You know, for an Imperial Chancellor, you were one sick son of a bitch. Demons, the hell do you want? Leave me alone. This is getting out of hand.
Oh, can I not go that way? Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, was I supposed to? Oh, no. Oh, there's another way. Oh. It's time. I stand by what I said, though. Noctis easily is hands down the most powerful main protagonist of any Final Fantasy game. Harbor, the Ring of Lucian, and Arcane encompass 3 powerful spells. The first of these spells, Death, which drains the foe's life force and restores your own. Literally, dude. He can literally cast death on enemies. Just like that. Oh man, I gotta do a battle royale against Cloud and Squall and Zidane and Titus and blah 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 blah. Nah. Death. They're all dead. The ring wasn't always great though. They overhauled this ring completely. Like completely. When it was its original iteration, it was pretty bad. It was a lot harder to use.
Connected below. Might be my ticket to the top.
A lot of stuff resisted death, so it wasn't as useful as it is now. Power grid.
What am I supposed to do?
This one? What? Find the switch to power the doors and elevator in order to continue on to the Zegnost Kep, where the crystal is being held.
Maybe another.
Oh, it's there. Okay, what's the point of this ladder? What's the point of this? It leads to nothing. Literally nothing.
Nice.
I mean, Noctis can kind of already warp around, though. With Warp Strike and stuff. And he can already use magic, too, so having a second version of both of them, they probably thought it'd be a bit redundant. For gameplay purposes. He can't use magic now. Yeah, but like later he will be able to. So they probably, I assume they probably just didn't want to create redundancy. Like something you use for one chapter. Oh, that's the way we gotta go. They got a bed? Yeah, I need to go to sleep. Save manually at the dormitories found throughout Garali and Zagner's Keep.
Huh. Should be safe to rest here.
Whoa. What's this? Oh, you can change routes. Oh.
So you're saying anyone can become a hunter, regardless of where they're from or what they can do? Precisely. Right now, we need all the help we can get. But I think a lot of our listeners are worried that help involves putting their own lives in danger. Simply reporting that danger to a senior hunter at HQ is good enough. We all work together as a team to keep the peace. We would never send new recruits on life-threatening missions. We start recruits off on small tasks, such as keeping watch over a neighborhood. I'm sure our listeners will be relieved to hear that.
I mean, yeah, no, it makes sense storyline-wise, but at the same time, it's also a video game. And you have to also factor in the gaming sense part of the game, too. Like, they're not going to create a whole system of magic and warping when Noctis can already warp with his weapon and use magic already. They're not going to do that. It's more work for them to do that when he can already do that. And what? You're barely going to use it on anything. That's just not going to happen. You get the spell Arcana. Spell of the Arcana Alterna. Coincide the entire horde of enemies to the void at the cost of all MP. Later. Yeah. That's true too. But I don't even think I would go as far as I don't think a lot of companies would do that. Like, it's a bit different than like giving you 2 swords and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, because this is not even the original way the ring was. Yeah. They went back and they altered the ring like completely. Like, a lot of stuff used to resist death, so it wouldn't even work on it. And I forget the other tweak they made to it. They made it a lot better than what it used to be. It used to not be that great.
Dead quiet. Where'd everybody go?
My friend was warning about this chapter in the ring, and I said I'm only one-shotting everything, and she immediately went, what? Yeah. I don't know. That one, I often think about that quite a bit. Because I think this game sold initially more than Final Fantasy 16 did. But it's really interesting to me because during that time, or the time that this game came out, that generation, it wasn't just this game, but a lot of game series that saw record sales with a lot of their series that they never saw before. Kingdom Hearts 3 is another one. Kingdom Hearts 3 sold incredibly well compared to Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, etc., etc. And it's probably the one that people are divided among the most out of the entire series. And then Metal Gear Solid 5 is another one. Metal Gear Solid 5 is like the MGS game that is pretty much MGS to the casuals. The game. It's the one that the casuals got in the most MGS wise. And it's the same thing. It's the one that's the most divided the most. And then this too, like, this was immensely more successful than any of the 13s, 12. I think it was more successful than 10 as well. Yeah, it's also the same thing. It's pretty divided among the fan base. Like, there's a lot of series that came out during the PlayStation 4 era and Xbox One era that saw record sales, sequels that reached new heights, but also equally divided among the fan base.
And that's the way to the elevator taken care of.
Do you think people bought this in droves because it was Final Fantasy, it wasn't 13? I want to think a big factor that played into it is that just more and more people over time get into video games. I want to think that played a factor into it. And then, yeah, probably because there wasn't really... Yeah, 13 was like a dud for so long, right? This came out in 2016. 13-2 came out in... No, Lightning Returns, I think, came out in 2012. I don't know. To be honest, for this game specific, I'm not really sure. But... yeah, that probably helped too, yeah. Yeah. The spell Arcana Holy counters with a blast of sacred light when evading, making it effective to guard against melee attacks. Cast the spell just before an attack lands to deal more damage. Oh, okay. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Because you would think the same thing would include for Final Fantasy 16. But the difference between this and 16 is that this was actually multi-platform and 16 wasn't. But by multi-platform, it was only on the Xbox. Because it wasn't even on PC when it released, I believe. So it was really just this and Xbox. And Xbox doesn't really... I mean, since the 360, its user base has been small. So I don't really think that equated to that much in the long run. I don't know. Just seems like there was a lot of buzz around this one. The same way to me, there was a lot of buzz around Kingdom Hearts 3. I will give it to them though that they did work on it by releasing a lot of like the collections, right? The 1.5 and the 2.5 collections, because I bought those on the PS3 when that was the only way you could buy them. And then they released them on PC, PS4, Xbox. And I remember seeing big broadcasters who didn't give a flying fuck about Kingdom Hearts excited about Kingdom Hearts 3. I can think of like 5 of them off the top of my head right now. And they're literally just playing the game because, you know, there was a lot of buzz around it and stuff. Some of them actually went and played through the series and some of them didn't. But I think Square worked on the Kingdom Hearts 3 one by releasing and making the other games much more playable. Or accessible. At least in that game's success, but I'm not really sure about this one. Yeah, the only yeah, I have to agree. The only thing that makes me like the only thing that would make sense to me about 16 being exclusive is if Sony in some way financially helped them create the game, because that would make sense. But I mean, they also at the same time, Square does have a long history with Sony and Final Fantasy. Granted, you know, it started off originally on Nintendo. So I wonder how that will be. Or I wonder if that's the case. If it has something to do with their legacy together, or if financial backing. Because I mean, I was made aware by chat. Oh wow. Oh wow. I did, damn it, I missed it. Is he drinking a potion? This fucker stole my potion and drunk it. Out of here. Holy is so busted. That is pretty cool, yeah.
This whole city gives me the chills.
Pretty curious how the cells will do after the other versions are complete, like the PC version, for example. Yeah. The real thing,
Too quiet for comfort.
If they
How does
did
it feel to be powerless? Can't help your friends if you can't help yourself.
Gotta hurry and find them, wherever they are.
Okay. If they did take the money from say hypothetical PlayStation did financially contribute to the budget of the game, because I was told that the budget of Final Fantasy 16 was $300 million. That's a lot of money to spend on making a game. That's a huge gamble. So then that would automatically null the conversations about it being exclusive, during the scalper stuff for the PS5, because you know they would have to abide by those terms.
Can't you simply taste the air of foreboding?
But yeah, in hindsight, if that wasn't the case, it definitely was questionable to release it on the PS5 only, with how hard it was to get one. The rogue axeman patrols along the set route. Can I not kill him? Hiding from the rogue axeman allows you to avoid conflict and recover MP. Noctis cannot operate doors and devices while the enemy is aware of his presence in the stated conflict by taking out all hostiles or simply leaving the area.
These don't look like typical MTs.
Later.
Must be tiring having to run all the time. That magic is a royal disappointment.
Because, despite Sony and them saying, oh, the PS5 is selling faster than the PS4, it didn't feel that way. Like when you try to actually get one, it was like, how? You can barely even find one. I wonder if it was like that for the PS4 too. I didn't get one until 2 years later.
Sup, dude?
Hey, thanks for following. You have to subtract 30%. So it's 30. Well, you have to. We've done the math before. So it's $30 million, but we don't know if that incorporates the marketing budget either, because sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. So there's that, and then take the amount of units sold and subtract, and then you have to subtract 30% for each unit sold, because Sony makes 30%. They take 30% commission off every game that's sold, unless it's an indie game. And this game so far has gone on sale twice. Yeah. All right, 16 has gone on sale twice. So they sold like 3 million in the first week and stuff like that. So they've probably sold. I mean, when I did my calculation, I gave them 6 million in units sold. Just cause. Oh, what the fuck? Did you steal the ring?
Something different about them. Something off.
Yeah, I thought he was about to hijack the ring. I forget the number it came out to, but like Sony walks away with like $72 million just for having the game on their platform. Like when you really look at it, how much like platforms make off money by just having a game on it, it's crazy.
There's some streaker running around here.
I can't take a... I had a hard time seeing it. Anything else? It sold faster than the PS4 to scalpers? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit! Where the hell did that dude come from? It don't matter, he's dead now.
It's all coming along swimmingly, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Most of those platforms start out selling at a loss. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's a risk. Because so you can even argue Sony didn't get into video games. I don't think any of them did. Right. Yeah, not even Nintendo got into video games initially. They were a card-making business before they made video games. And Microsoft was computers. And Sony was electronics. So they all had money from other areas before they got into video gaming. So...
Can't afford to get spun around.
Egg elixir. It sounds steep, but it helps fund that. Yeah, it's true.
Hey, Prompto!
Prompto.
Please!
His eyes are going. I fucking knew it. Get off me. And Nintendo's like 150 years old. Yeah, it's pretty old, yeah. They've been around for a while. Microsoft is like, in grand scheme of things, is like relatively new, I think. In comparison. What the fuck? Oh, I'm an idiot. I looked away for 1 second in the camera. I hope 16 does well. I imagine once they get their stuff out, it'll do better. There had to be some exclusivity money that they got from Sony to make it exclusive, because it has to be.
Huh. And what have we here? Clearance level. Nice.
Because it's... With how fierce competition is in the video game industry nowadays, there is no reason for you not to make your game multi-platform. I mean, it does mean that you are going to have to make multiple versions of your game and also have to deal with the various platforms.
Might make it in here.
Like, for instance, like, if you didn't know, like, updates on Xbox are not handled the same way as they are on PlayStation. And it's often why Xbox receives updates last when games are multi-platform, because you have to deal with each game's or each platform's specific requirements. Right, and then like if you push an update, you have to push the update for every version of the game. So you are accepting more work, but you're hoping that it comes out with increased pay or increased payout. That doesn't necessarily always happen.
Security clearance raised to level 2. Access to level 2 zones authorized.
A very rich baby with no competition. I mean, Apple is I think they're pretty competitive to Microsoft. Maybe not video game spec-wise, but there's a fair amount of Apple users out there. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it actually is, though. I would like to think.
Poor Proctor must be feeling the heat right about now.
All I know stock-wise, it's not a bad idea to get Apple stock. I know that, or Microsoft stock, because they have a strong history of providing stuff that people want.
Damn it! It won't budge!
Invalid key. Data retrieved. Security clearance level 2. Invalid key. Data retrieved. Security clearance level 2.
I mean, I think it's the same as like if you buy PlayStation and you like PlayStation and you're content with it, you know. I think some people don't really, I think it's fine if they don't really see any reason to buy anything else. I mean, I had an Apple laptop for like 10 years. And I loved the thing. I thought it was great. It got old, but streaming wise, it was terrible and it was old. And if I wanted to buy a new one and customize it, obviously with Apple, that's out of the question. So I switched to PC instead, but that didn't change my opinion of the product. I thought it was great. I had no bad things to say about it, really. And I really only switched to PC because of streaming. If it wasn't for that, I would probably bought another Apple computer.
Not. Help me.
They want to run updates for the PC version of Payday on the console ones. Well, they want to run the updates for PC version of Payday on the console ones, but the approval process prevented it, and it led to them having to leave the console versions on way earlier versions of the games. Oh, because they don't want to make they don't want to make updates for those consoles, huh?
Get out of my way!
Yeah, no, it's not the same as just making one update and pushing it across all platforms. But some people don't know that. You did. Oh my gosh, she gets so sickly. Ugh, look at that. Ew. She's all thin. I enjoy my iPad and iPhone and iPad. Not planning on moving back to Samsung anytime soon. And not a hair on my head thinks about getting a Mac. Unlike hey now. Uncalled for. How do I get it? Oh. Oh, he's gonna be pissed at me. That's not even him.
Another trick. Back to square one.
Damn. Let me guess, level 3. I don't even...
Security clearance raised to level 3. Access to level 3 zones authorized.
Oh, you should have seen the look on your face. You'd best hurry. Next time, it might really be your friend.
I don't know anything about Linux at all. I know it in name.
Personal favorites. Are you certain it wasn't the real thing? Wouldn't want to make a mistake.
A lot of guns. Yeah, and they got a lot of flack because they pushed the console versions. They pushed the console versions as just as good as the PC ones, but they had completely forgotten about Sony's and Microsoft's approval process, so they had to abandon them. It was a PR nightmare for them. You dabbed in it quite a bit. The Steam Deck is... I know the Steam Deck runs off Linux. But I don't have any experience with it myself. Oh, we have to go back? Nope. Nope. What are doing? Later. As someone who works in IT, I could say one of the biggest issues with Apple stuff is that if folks know what they are doing, there's few issues. But most folks just want a Mac because of the hype behind them, and they end up screwing them up because they don't know shit about them. Yeah, I can agree. Yeah, I fully agree. Oh, one of the paths opened up. You want Final Fantasy 17 to be turn-based?
Oh, it's just so unfair.
I haven't played 16, so I don't have an opinion. I can't really have an opinion on that, but seeing as 15 isn't and 16 isn't and 7R and 7R Part 2 isn't, I think the chances of 17 being a turn-based game are not the highest. I think Square views turn-based games for the FF series as a thing of the past. I don't want it to be turn-based. I like the new direction Square's taken. I mean, I enjoyed this despite its my gripes with it. Like, the gameplay in this, I think, is fun. Despite, you know, some annoyances I have with it and stuff, but I enjoy myself regardless. I enjoyed myself immensely.
Desire so close now. Soon it will be within your grasp. I suggest you take the central elevator.
Hey, take it easy, Rain.
Take you to your goal.
Okay.
Aren't you helpful now?
Yeah. I enjoyed 7R's combat immensely. I thought it was real fun.
Don't look down, don't look down.
What's this? Can't need a suitable key
Gotta
card.
find a way to make it move.
Turn-based FF, that's only gonna happen in spin-off games if ever happen again. I'd like, yeah, I kind of agree with you. Yeah. Device is unresponsive. Like, even if there's sales data of other series proven to show you that turn-based games do sell, like Persona, Dragon Quest, etc., etc., I think the people in charge just don't feel like that's the stuff that people want. Or it could be that they don't want to make those games anymore. Or they want to try something different. Because, I mean, there is the creative aspect to that, too. I love how Akiba keeps reminding us to ask what games Akiba's playing this.
How is he to protect others?
Hey, soon that would make sense, though. Oh, sir. Oh yeah, that's what it looks like. It doesn't even take all your MP anymore. Why? It's supposed to take all your MP. It didn't even take all of mine. I forgot how you used it. Uh-oh. Wait, did you just respawn? Oh, he just respawned. Can you just do this? Hey, what's up? Ow. What game are you playing this week? Final Fantasy. With a case of special events. Because of the Game Awards show. It's over here. Oh. Oh yeah, he just... Fuck! It'd be very tricky for them to turn it back to... and not get compared to Persona and Dragon Quest. Yeah, I feel like it's the same as if Resident Evil went back to fixed camera angles. I mean, I would love it. I love that stuff. But I don't feel like the masses would. That style is so old and a product of its time. Nah, I don't think people would like it. And now you really only see that style from like niche indie horror games. And that's it. The Steam reviews alone would be a disaster. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I can't imagine they would ever do that. DBD in my free time? I played DBD yesterday.
Oh, now they've found you.
I got Chucky to Prestige level 4. I maxed out the battle pass for the first time in like 4 battle pass. I don't think so. I think I like Holy the most because it's a counter. I guess there's no items here. Oh, no. Speaking to the... Hello? Oh, fuck. That was too slow. But yeah, I couldn't see it. Why so negative about turn-based? People don't like change? People just don't like change? I'm not negative about turn-based. I'm not standing here saying I hate these things or I dislike these things. I'm saying I don't think I'm saying why I think they wouldn't do them. I'm going to be playing the shit out of Persona 3 Reloaded when it comes out. And Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, those are turn-based games. But if you look at the general masses on like certain comments, a lot of them say turn-based is boring as fuck. Because to them, video games is... Okay, it's like the idea... Hey, Lakota, by the way. The idea of video games is interactivity. That's what separates it from movies and stuff. Then, you know, you got some people that say they don't like any like games like Uncharted and stuff that try to be narrative focused. You have some people that say like that shit sucks because they're like, you're getting rid of the game element of video games and replacing it with movies and stuff. So the idea is, you know, for some, gameplay, right? And to some people, they don't think turn-based is gameplay. They just don't see it that way. So there's a portion of people that have always hated turn-based because they think it's not gameplay. I don't agree. But I've seen the argument 1,000 times. Generator keycard. There could be 1,000 Octopath Travelers, huge ass success, and companies generate sentiment will still deny their quality. Yeah. Yeah, that's also, yeah, that's the thing that also sucks. Octopath Travelers is really great. I've even seen the opposite. I literally saw someone say that they would have preferred if Final Fantasy VII Remake was like Octopath instead. They didn't like the gameplay in 7 Remake, and I mean that's fair, you know. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. So I've seen it very rarely. I've seen people say that, but I've seen it. It's just that some people just don't really like turn-based. So. I'm gonna run past this guy. Partially restored. Which is funny because 7 was always partly an action game with the ATB alone. Time only froze on certain actions, but if you sat there, the enemies would beat you to death. Well, having gone through this series, I come to find out that that has been the case. Oh shit. Damn. I do not remember that at all. What? And that is how Noctis dies. The height of the Imperial might... I didn't even get to read that! Damn. No, that's right. They did say that he had the sword on him, but he never used it. Sword of the Father.
Rest easy. Your work is done.
Noctis may have the storm's blessing, but his power remains as feeble as the breeze. Open your eyes, Lunar Frey, and see the futility of your toils. He is unworthy of your sacrifice and of King Regis's sword. Oh shit, I don't get the... Oh no, I do get the... No, I don't get to read it. Can we read it in items? No. Damn. What I was gonna say was ATB I found out was established in Final Fantasy IV. And it stayed that way until Final Fantasy X. So 4 through 9 were all ATB until Final Fantasy X. And then they went right back to it with 10 too. I didn't realize that. I shall send an escort. You and Giltiana will return to the manor. It is dangerous to remain in Lucis. The Empire fears the covenant with the Archeons. And ere long, they will come for you. Rely upon the Alticians if you must, and seize all contact with the Empire. If you seek a covenant, you know full well the cost. Should Noctis succeed in claiming the power, I shall gladly restore his father's sword to him. Can we? Yeah, he's like... beaten. Jump on me. No?
Well, Dad, let's see what your sword can do.
Noctis can wield Regis's sword in combat together with the Ring of Lucius. It affords him a better chance of surviving while his abilities remain sealed. Oh, but doesn't it drain my health?
Just fine.
I didn't even get to see them. Was Regis using this sword on the attack in Zambia? I guess so, yeah.
Not so tough without your borrowed toys, are you?
Yeah. Man, I destroyed him. Thank you. Well, real-time can also be claimed to be not gameplay, so turn-based and real-time are valid ways of interacting with games. They always were, but sadly general sentiment leads one way or another with them. Yeah. Yeah, it's either I love it or I hate it. There's usually no in between.
Did you hear that? There's something out there.
Okay. poison.
Coming from?
Am I losing my health?
Aha! Well, you can't say I didn't warn you.
Shit.
Getting thicker by the second. We need to stop it.
Nah, we're poisoned. Oh, not in here though. That's pretty cool. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Shit. Well, I guess you can only get poisoned once, though. Or...
There's no way through this.
Alright. He did, DJ, he did. Hey, how's it going? We're gonna pause. Get wrecked. And the thing that sucks about his dad, too, especially, is they say it in the game, is that his dad is so weakened because his dad is the one who's, I think, upholding the barrier around the city. And it's taking so much energy from him. Which is like one of the reasons why he looks so damn old. Even though he's like, not really. He's not even that old. Like, that sucks.
Oh, it's clearing.
Because then by the time that they shattered the barrier, he's just a fragile old man at that point.
Was such a tease.
The Empire was beating the hell out of the barrier for years. It was so bad that he considered a treaty with the Empire to be the only way out because the barrier was so close to falling. That sucks. And it cost him so much of his, like, his energy and his life.
Thank you. I covered a new recipe.
Recipe? Alright. Yo, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 78 month. I found out a new recipe. Thank you for the 78 month resub, Craig. Thank you. Come Samida. It's also why he pulled out of so many territories, but unfortunately, that turned many of his own against them. So several of the Kingsglaive turned against him and led to the fall of Zambia. That sucked. This gameplay must be refreshing after the MMO. Yep. That it is. I can't see shit. Bro, what about... Come on. No, because I'm over here kneeling in the damn... Look, man, you should never be able to do this in combat. I'm sorry. That, to me, is just dumb. Hey, what's up? Got him. Oh, there's another one. Oh, nice try. Now, I honestly wish there was more segments with Noctis where you just played by yourself. Because I feel like you get a better understanding of animations and stuff when you don't have everybody like welling on everything at all times.
Security clearance raised to level 4. Access to level 4 zones authorized.
I knew Akka would never like the rotation combat of 14. He just loves 11's more strategic style too much for too long for it to ever be contested. Yeah. 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 Man. I've tried for years to find something. Yeah. I didn't really find, I mean, don't get me wrong, it was fun. Like trying the best stuff and not get hit and while maintaining your stuff. It's just, not for me in the long run. Like over a long period of time, I definitely prefer the 11 style more.
You really are helpless without your friends babysitting you.
Am I really though? I mean, I'm defeating everything you're throwing at me.
I have grave doubts about your friends.
I was playing that now. I'm playing that now. The SOD campaign WoW thing was pretty fun. The SOD classic WoW thing was pretty fun. It's funny because WoW early on was closer to 11's combat than 14. Yeah, they definitely went with the more World of Warcraft inspired combat for 14 when they went the Realm Reborn, right? Yeah, it's just I find I just find the style of 11 more engaging. I just find it more engulfing. More engulfing. It makes me think more about more. Because there's just more. Which is kind of hard to explain to someone if you've never played the game. Because if you just watch the game, it looks boring as fuck. And I'll admit that. Because it's so slow. Like, if you compare the two's footage side by side, it's so slow and one's way more flashier than the other one. But there's a lot going on in the 11 style that you just really don't get to see by just looking at it. It's definitely something that you have to play to really comprehend. Because otherwise it just looks like it's slow as fuck. Which I'll admit, it is slow in comparison. I don't even think I can use this. Oh no, I can. Oh no, that's not one of them. Blue diamond. Cool. Yeah, let's go. Researchers log ME746X30th. My researchers were met with most curious of a phenomenon this morning. The device we dismantled last night had somehow reformed. We lost our workers when a stray laser caught them off guard. Worst of all, my hopes of the weapon staying online were dashed when it abruptly shut down after its rampage. Needless to say, the remaining researchers were less than eager to continue their work. Did you do the Pitios dungeon? I'm not sure what that is. If you're talking about in this game, I've done every dungeon I can do so far. A good way to put it is they're different styles of a dance. So Watts were 14's the samba. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Regis wasn't incompetent. No, I don't think he was incompetent. I think Sid put it the best. He did the best he could with what he was dealt with. I think Sid put it the best. I don't think he was incompetent at all. The only thing I would remotely even say that he was incompetent about at all, which I wouldn't even say he was incompetent about, was like how Sid said that he like wanted to care for Noctis and all that stuff. And you can see it where he constantly keeps, he's like, all right, walk tall, he's like, all right, my son, go do your duty. And then he comes out later and he's like, hey, one more thing. It's clearly he wants to say some emotional stuff to his son, but he has a hard time doing it. You can clearly see that. And he's not saying what he really wants to say. Because he doesn't want to let on too much to him as well, because he doesn't want him, he doesn't want him to worry about this shit. But, I can't fault him for that, It's not easy for everybody. I mean, he kind of knew what was coming, so just played it the best he could.
Tragedy could strike at any moment.
What the hell is that? Hi. I like how he just looked. Hey, how's it going? The fuck is... Ow. I wish there was a counter system in this game. Like, if you evade at the right time, I wish you could do, like, a counter. Like, you know what I mean? Like, get a juicy counter hit for dodging properly. That'd be great. What the fuck was that? Guess he put something on the floor. All right, sure.
I'll take a rain check.
I missed the parry? Oh, come on. Really? Even if I lock onto him, I'll still miss the parry, though. No, no. Yeah, that blows up. Oh yeah, that got serious. Skill issue? Look, I can't make the game auto-align where I want it to, okay? It's up to the game. Look. I need to calm down. I'm losing so much HP. Hey. Wait, what? How are you getting your health back? The fuck? Alright, dude. Yeah, this ain't working. Oh, you're invulnerable now. I wonder if I can... What? Okay, so he could just hit you no matter what. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. Fuck! 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Fuck! 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. Damn it! Now. You can't dodge it. So I got that timing right, and it still was wrong. Can he fall it? Yeah. No. Just die. God, you were annoying. Jesus. Oh, I can get in the elevator now. Oh. Later. Oh. Can't exactly say hi, so I might die tomorrow. So you should probably go on a road trip with your friends and expect good results. Yeah. Yeah. It's not gonna go well. Yeah.
Power must have gone out. First keys, now power. What next?
Oh, if it was like that for a while, I didn't notice because I was more worried about the dudes dodging the dude's moves. All right, everybody. You know what time it is. I am gonna have to see you all